What's up, guys? We are back, starting out with Girls Frontline 2 for the week. How have you all been? Hope you've been fine. So, yeah, Corposant is a major update, actually. So, I definitely wanted to get started on it since it actually has technically 3 parts. Part 1, 1.5 or 1.5, and then part 2 comes out later. So Alva is currently out right now, and Voymastina, she'll be joining us later as well too. And I've been waiting for Voymastina. It's like, yeah, she fights a little differently than the rest of the T-dolls. So, first, let's start out with testing out Alva. There we go. What's up, Tran? She fights with a damn mecha, yes. And back with the Florence stripper pole. Indeed. Haven't changed that out just yet. It just fits so well. Also, that's right, that's one more thing. I also left an activity undone as a little bonus after we get through the story, because once I clicked on it and started it, I'm like, you know, this would be good to share with everyone else because it looks really cool and the music was awesome. So we'll get to that afterwards. Also got both sisters, and Yohi, congrats. It's like, yes, actually, do I have both? No, I just have Leva, but I do have Yohi as well too. So I actually haven't tried her out yet. This is her outfit. There are quite a few new outfits as well too. Well, we can check those out. Well, you're seeing them now, but in detail, I mean. So this is Alva's outfit here. And then here we have Nikita's. Almost like, ooh, I might have to. And then it's funny because Lena also has a new outfit. And their trials are also out. So, Alva. Let's see. Feet. They know what they're doing. Immediately. The joke is still ongoing. Alva is very, very graceful. Looks like I kept you waiting, Alva. Sorry I was late. How long have you been here already? She was reading a book. Just a while. It's all right. I don't mind waiting for the commander. I'm already changed. Just give the word, Commander. Yes, got it. So let's see. She is a support class doll. Once she enters covering mode, she can launch interceptions and apply the shield Brumal Barrier to allied units. Alva can also convert all shields possessed by allied units into Brumal Barrier, which increases freeze damage dealt by the possessor. In addition, Alva can convert enemy units' HP into the special shield Hoarfrost. Interesting. Very interesting. So first up, Snowwolf's Heart. What's up, P? How you doing? Snowwolf's Heart enters covering mode and deals freeze damage to the target. Covering mode. Freeze damage dealt by allied units is increased, and Alva's critical rate is increased. Before a nearby enemy unit launches an active attack, Alva launches an interception, dealing freeze damage and converting part of the damage dealt into a Brumal Barrier, which is applied to all allied units. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. Can't wait to see it in practice. Frosted Echo consumes all points of Convectus Index, deals AoE freeze damage to the target and all nearby enemy units based on the amount of Confectness Index consumed, and summons Liquid N2 Fang. Consumes Battle Prep to gain extra command. What is Liquid N2 Fang? It applies hypothermia to nearby enemy units. Before nearby enemy units are attacked, deduct part of their HP and convert it to an equal amount of Hoarfrost. When nearby enemy units' shields are broken and Alva is within range, Alva will perform an attack, dealing freeze damage. So, if you haven't figured out from all the ice terms, she's part of the ice team. Hypothermia freeze damage taken is increased. Hoarfrost, special shield, can coexist with other shields and is not consumed first. When broken, it applies Frostbite and Dismay to the possessor. Frostbite, freeze damage taken, is increased. So she's a freeze damage enabler and shielder. Nyx Requiem. Consumes all points of Confectus Index, deals freeze damage to the target based on the amount of Confectus Index consumed. Okay. And then she's got Freezing Touch. The effectiveness of all shields applied to allied units is increased. When allied units gain shields, they are converted to an equal amount of Brumal Barrier. At the end of this Alva's action, gains Battle Prep. And Confectus Index. After performing an interception, gains Confectus Index. Brumal Barrier, considered a shield. When the holder deals freeze damage, increases the damage dealt based on the shield value. When the holder is attacked, applies Galeed to the attacker. Considered a frost barrier. So already, just from her descriptions and everything, I can see if you pair Alva up with with Suomi, I don't. Yeah, your team is just kind of sitting there. Let's see, is Suomi here? Yes, she is. Yeah. See, I knew it. Robella's here too. This is kind of dirty. You've got shields and healing for days with these two alone. So, who goes first? Let me slow this down too. Let's see. Let's see what their special looks like. Just seeing who they'll do the most damage to. Okay, the closest to this guy. So Suomi adds some assistance. Oh, that's cool. No pun intended, but yeah. And then this is considered freeze damage as well too. Let me put it in a better spot. Let me see if I can. Yeah, there we go. That's good. Then Suomi's special also gives everyone a shield and everything like that too, which is ice based. And Suomi heals. Now I forgot what Robella does. Let's see. AoE freeze damage. Robella gains Radiant Rise for 2 rounds. After using the skill, Robella gains a Frost Barrier for 2 turns. Okay. Absorbs damage. Cannot exceed 60% of her max HP. Selects one allied unit within 8 tiles and applies Unity. Only one Unity can exist. Let's see. Robella gains extra command. This skill can be used once per turn. So, let's move Robella here. Oh no. I see. It's that type of attack. It's directional. I don't have Robella, so actually, let's not do that. Let's do it this way. Because this way, it'll kill these two. All right. Let's just speed up the enemy's turn. But yeah, look at that. They're doing damage, but it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. They broke the barrier. Oh, they killed her. No, Alva, why? That was my fault. I forgot to actually place her behind the barrier. Damn. Oops. Well then. You still have to place them behind barriers, that's for sure. Hold on. You know what? We're gonna restart that one because I do want to see her other skill. Too funny. Okay. So first, let's speed it up this time. Good. You go here. Oh, it doesn't work that way. How about here? No. Fine. Here. That way we can just get rid of those two. We'll use Suomi's skill. Or her special. Now they should be fine. Yep. That's all it was. Alright. Let's do this. Kill that one. Let's get Suomi over here. Okay. Pretty much this battle is showing you all the like the shielding and healing like that. That's why it's taken so long. Let's see. Let's put it here. The ice spikes. And then she can go again. That's right, she gets the extra turn. And now this guy's up here. So she's gonna, she's gonna make her way over. Or he can come to us. She used her interruption skill just there. Before the enemy attacked, Alva went and attacked. See if we can just finish him off with her. Yeah, there we go. Ah, yeah, he's dead. Nice. And that's pretty much how she works. Okay. Into the shop we go now. So, Lena has Flying Phantom. Nikita has Knight on the Silver Bay. And Alva has I'm not sure how to pronounce that. But yeah. Aunt. Yeah, I think the J might be silent. Not sure. But this outfit. So let's see. Let's take a look at them real quick. I thought there was a way to do so in here. Let me go to I know where to go. Refitting room. So I do have Nikita. She's currently in that outfit. As you can see, it also has parts as well too that you can change out. Let's see, does she do anything special in this outfit? Oh wow. Nice. Now if we zoom in and then tap. This is a very nice one. Oh. So it seems that the animations are pretty much just the same though. I see. Let's see. Leg. She pulls out the bear. Let's see. We can, yeah, you can preview the other pieces as well to change the top there. That's what the third one looks like. Now she has the gun out, but yeah, her dress is changing in the front there. That one goes to the side. And then this one looks more like a nightgown. Like bedwear. And these are the shoes. So with stockings, without, and then fishnet. Nice. Okay. And the differences are accessory change and then, yeah, gift. That's all. So nothing really changes with the animations. And then Leva. Let me see. Ah, here we go. This is how you get to it. Oh, Alva first then. That mask though. She's all suited up for business. Put the gun. Let's see. Oh. She pulls out some cat treats. Let's see. So from far away, she does that. We zoom in. Yeah, that was the mask. She's got her badge. Anything from the side? Doesn't seem like it. Unless I'm just not clicking in the right spot. Wait, what is she? Oh, she checks and cleans her mask. So even if you click from the back. Oh, there we go. Smash. He knows what he wants. Okay. So yeah. It's like nothing really special about this one either. And this is what she looks like in her normal attire. Same animations though and everything. I have to say I do like her normal outfit over over the business suit. And then Linda's got Flying Phantom. This is her new one compared to her normal outfit and also Vitality Magic. It's like, but yup. And same thing. Animations aren't different. Outfit's not bad looking though. It's pretty cool. Heh. Wait, were the fingerprints always there before? When you clicked on it? Hold on. Like, you see all the fingerprints? She wipes them off. That's cool. Splinter Cell Bay, yeah. So I have to say, this is really nice. And to compare to her regular outfit, this is what her regular outfit looks like. So you got the tummy window on this one though. Let me see. Is it the same? Okay, yeah, they have always been there. I really didn't notice that last time. Okay. So, that's pretty much all for the outfits. Now, for Corposant. Part 1 is what we'll be doing today. Part 1.5 is also out, and Part 2 hasn't released yet, but 6 days. Also, for anyone also playing the game, remember that Part 1 and 1.5 are going on until April 1st. So that's your deadline to complete those. Okay, so the first substance, the beginning of the great work, lies in the earth. Oh! Cutscenes. Coordinates confirmed. Preparing for airdrop. Damn. Target area has been silenced. Now infiltrating. Okay. 2342. 2074. Beneath an abandoned mine, a meticulously organized base is operating in perfect order. Inside a clean, orderly, high-tech laboratory, a woman in a white lab coat has her feet propped up on the control console, lazily tapping at the keyboard while chewing gum. I'm so bored. Night shift is such a drag. She turns her head, reaches out to enter a string of passwords, then squints at the screen. I love her look. Hey, little flower. How are you feeling today? Growing pretty well, huh? In a sharp contrast to her flippant attitude, the other researchers in the lab are solemnly focused on their work. Unimpressed with the tedium, the woman suddenly sits up straight and clears her throat with theatrical seriousness. Log entry, collapse particle adhesion carrier cultivation experiment. Day 217, sample P17 responds well to the new culture medium. The success rate of this batch has reached as high as 8%. As soon as she completes the log entry, she slumps back into her lazy posture and blows a bubble with her gum. I hate Chilovig. She might be cute, but she's vile. What are you talking about? Just look at that smile. That rhymed, actually. Such beautiful data we got today. If that little cutie were still here, I can't even imagine how fast our research would be progressing. I'm really looking forward to it. Hell no, she tortures children? Oh no. She spins her chair and glides to another workstation, opens an encrypted folder, inputs the new data into the system, and labels the file Eden Synchronization Test. She drags the file into a database labeled Cocoon. Oh boy. Looks like Oleg is probably not far from being finished, huh? If Eden can't be built after all, then I guess it's time to activate the backup plan. Identity verification required. I am the great lady Chilovig, Paradise's brightest star, the most brilliant genius, the most also, Paradise mentioned right away. Verification successful. Welcome, Research Director. See, even the security system's tired of her. Just cut her off. Yeah. Verification successful. Chilovig pouts unhappily, clearly displeased at being interrupted. You're no fun at all. Fine. Let's see where our little flower might bloom. The, Exiliums. Chilovig opens an encrypted email and begins browsing through the entries with interest. Oh my! Did the little flower actually grow up on its own? She opens one of the intelligence emails and reads it carefully. This little flower was even cultivated here? Oh, through a ritual, it cannot connect to that person's virtual cognition image. Might be a pretty good carrier. You may or may not like what comes next at the end of this prologue. Girls, you had Naitos, the Flowers of Despair, during the Isomer event. Naitos. Like I said, I don't know everything about the story for Girls Frontline 1. It's like, but I do know like things here and there, a few things. It's been so long. Suddenly, an almost imperceptible tremor passes through the room. The lab lights flicker. An earthquake! The end of the world, it's... Corposant are heavily related to the events of Girls Frontline 1. It's like, yeah, as I've saw, lots of people have said that. And they were excited for it as well, too. And I was looking forward to it because just Girls Frontline. The others in the room show no reaction to Chilovig's exaggerated performance, as if they're already used to it. But suddenly, Chilovig springs to her feet. The playful grin vanishes instantly as she opens a comms channel with a flick of her hand. So you get a lot more out of Corpo if you know what happened in Girls Frontline 1. It's like I do know what happened to, Alva and Voymastina's team. Like, they're the only two left. So I know what happened with that and everything. Guards, sent everyone currently on shift to Zone A to check the security scanners, then report the perimeter conditions to me. Director? Everything appears to be in order in Zone A. There's no... Yo, that voice change. I didn't ask for your opinion. Send people to check right now, immediately. Yeah, what happened to Defy back in girlfriend? Yep. Yeah. She moves quickly to the security console and enters a complex string of code under the puzzled gazes of the other researchers. Understood. We'll inspect Zone A right away. Is something the matter, Director? She looks like she smells like vinegar. That's a good way to... Yeah, that's a good analogy. I can see that. Nothing major. Just that we have guests. That's smug, though. Guests? Director, there are frequent earthquakes around here. That might have just been... Chiloveg stares intently at the surveillance monitors with narrowed eyes. The monitors display live feeds of every zone in the base. Everything appears normal, yet Chiloveg looks thoughtful. Ain't no analogy, she smells like vinegar. With a smile, she shakes her head and raises a finger to shush the researcher. Report, motion detected at Zone A's perimeter with thermal imaging. Speed exceeds normal parameters. Chiloveg claps her hands excitedly. I told you we had guests. Things are finally getting interesting. How did you know? You have to trust a genius's intuition. I can sense even the tiniest discrepancy in this lab. Everyone initiate emergency lockdown protocol. You've got 10 minutes to run for your lives. You still remember the evacuation point from safety training, right? You better move it. Stunned by the sudden order, the researchers all remain frozen in place. Chiloveg clicks her tongue in displeasure, her face twisting into a ferocious, furious expression. Move now. She's literally more like a cockroach. The researchers jump at Chiloveg's roar. Panic spreads instantly, and they rush for the exit. Thanks. Chiloveg turns around and blinks, her expression shifting back from icy ruthlessness to playful charm. Ah, damn it, I clicked too fast. Soon there is no one left in the lab. She strolls back to her workstation and sits back down. That's more like it. System activate emergency plan 48. Authorized use of the special transfer database emergency encryption. Authorization code Stardust Ballet Red Q. Encryption initiated. Please select priority data blocks for protection. Let me think. Epithelium, resonance data, and... oh, save that one too. Our guests might be interested in it. The progress bar begins to fill. While waiting, Chiloveg tilts her head, pulls a uniquely designed handgun from a drawer, and elegantly spins it in her hand. Guests of this caliber? I suppose they're with Zelensky. No, wait. They could also be Riefenstahls. There we go. Doesn't really feel like their style either. Report, we need support. The transmission cuts off abruptly, followed by a scream and the sound of bones snapping. Wow, our guests don't sound very friendly. Hey, dear intruders. Would you like to stop for a cup of tea? I've got some excellent Darjeeling here. Only static answers from the other side. How rude. Chilovek shrugs and presses a red button. Instantly, alarms blare throughout the entire base. She brings the comms microphone up to her mouth. Attention, attention, dear colleagues. We have uninvited guests. Security personnel, please entertain our visitors properly. Don't say I didn't warn you. They're pretty strong, so good luck. Oh, I almost forgot. I just activated the emergency lockdown protocol. The base will self-destruct in 10 minutes. Now it's only 9 minutes left. Don't worry, that's plenty of advance notice. Don't say I didn't give you a chance to run. The receiver picks up a cacophony of chaos from the other end as alarms overlap everywhere. Chiloveg hits the mute button and slides her chair back towards the surveillance monitors. Watching the security personnel in Zone A get taken down with alarming speed, she can't help but shake her head. What a useless bunch. She squints at the high-speed blur that flashes past in the live feed, too fast to make out clearly, even in slow motion. There's only one of them? She quickly switches to the Zone B feed and stares at it for a few seconds. It really is just one intruder, and they took out all the guards. She slams the desk and jumps to her feet, snapping her fingers and humming a tune, clearly exhilarated. It's them. It has to be them. She jumps back into her chair and spins around several times. Then she grabs a small remote from the desk and presses a button. Only 8 minutes left now. I should think of a way to welcome them. Maybe some music? She presses the button again, thoughtfully. A cockroach that smells like vinegar. I just... That's horrible. The base's broadcast system suddenly begins playing cheerful classical music. Wait. That's Voymastina. On the monitor, the ghost-like figure pauses for an instant, seemingly puzzled. Watching the screen, Chiloveg sets the remote down, hums along to the music, and gets up to whirl into a waltz with an invisible partner. It's accurate if you know what Chiloveg's deal is. But less than 10 seconds later, all the lights abruptly go out inside the lab, and the music cuts off. Think it's Alva? She looked like Voymastina right there. Looked like she had all the armor on and everything. But you're probably right, because we did see Alva in the beginning, though. Hey, who cut my music? How crude. Despite her complaints, she quickly hides, fumbling in the darkness to put on a pair of glasses and pressing a button on the frame. The dark room instantly brightens in her vision. And that's when she sees a figure silently dropping down from the ventilation shaft. Oh my god! She murmurs softly to herself. Yeah, it's Alva, in the flesh. I want glasses with night vision, right? I'd still smash though. I'll hold my breath. In the darkness, she locks eyes with the newcomer. Swish. Prepared in advance, Chilovek pulls the trigger first, but the intruder is even faster, dodging sideways like lightning and drawing her gun in at the same instant to return fire. 2 consecutive rounds burst with lethal fire in the dark. Uh-oh. Sharp pain explodes through Chilovek's knee and wrist, and she collapses to the floor. Sweat beads on her forehead as she lies curled up on the ground. She peers up at the computer terminal riddled with bullet holes from her own shots, sparks flying, and remarks dryly, "Do you have any idea how much it costs to fix that?" I wouldn't smash Chilo. There's certain kinds of crazy I just don't touch. But the crazy ones are fun. You gotta do voice acting one day. It's like get me a deal. The intruder steps closer and crouches down by Chilovek, her icy fingers wrapped around Chilovek's neck. You're not an ordinary researcher. Chilovek raises the hand that had been clutching her wounded knee and gives an exaggerated salute. Her palm, sticky with nearly congealed filthy blood, emits a nauseating stench. Thanks for the compliment. Chilovek, Chief Research Director, Research Center number 17 at your service. Oh, and we can take a photo together, Miss Snowball. After all, I'm your biggest fan. I guess you go by Miss Alva now, don't you? You know me. Of course! The legendary member of Task Force Defy. I've collected all your operation records from Berlin and Frankfurt. Chilo, Florence crazy? I'd smash every day. Right? Little does she know I'm crazier than her. See, P's got it. You just have to be crazier than they are. Not even if you paid me. Damn. Sorry, Chilo. We tried. Shaw was a genius making dolls, but she was awful, Mom. Yeah. Your hacking skills and tactical expertise are exceptional. Let me guess. That attack by someone else out there was just a feint, and you're the one actually carrying out the core mission. Am I right? You're really a work of art. Can I get your autograph? Oh, wait. I'm a bit immobile right now. Also, this might be me, but Chilo gives off psycho lesbian vibes. Chilo? Yes. Chilo for short. Don't play tricks. Alva speaks coldly. The fingers around Chilovek's neck tighten into a chokehold as her other hand plucks everything from her person. 2 pens, some empty test vials, and a magazine. None of that matters. What matters is, she doesn't feel a heartbeat. Naito. Alva looks down at Chilovek with disgust. Chilovek shrugs her self-depreciatingly. What are you researching here? Chilovek blinks and lowers her voice slightly. You want to know? Alva squeezes her harder, making Chilovek suck in a sharp breath. Flowers, 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 beautiful flowers. Of course, not ordinary ones. Special varieties that can attract butterflies. Oh no, I'm gonna get raided. Could you type chili? Or Chile? All we're missing is suitable soil. Her eyes flick towards a hidden timer. 5 minutes left. Alva notices her glance, though she doesn't need to look to know what it means. Watch out. We have 5 minutes left. Oh my. If I'd known it was you coming, I wouldn't have rushed to self-destruct the place like this. Ignoring Chiloveg's mad chatter, Alva releases her, then turns to the damaged computer terminal and starts extracting the data. White Mastiff reporting in. Zone A is silent. Over. Snowwolf copies. Wow, the doll on the other end must be AK-15. Today really is my lucky day. White Mastiff, the base is going to self-destruct. Marking the rendezvous point. I'll guide you in. Over. White Mastiff copies. Following instructions. ETA to rendezvous point. 30 seconds. Over.
AK-15?
AK-15? No. It's Voymastina now, isn't it? I won't stand a chance under her interrogation. Guess I'd better hurry up. Chile sounds like child. Wait, what? It's over for me? All correct set me up? Wait. How? People eat chili all the time. Chiloveg pouts with theatrical regret, my mistake. An unnatural bulge suddenly appears on her cheek. Don't move. Alva seems to realize something. She quickly grabs Chiloveg's face and forces her mouth open. Yeah, she was about to do something. She forcibly wrenches out Chiloveg's metal tooth. Too late. Chiloveg starts coughing up blood, though it's clearly not just from having a tooth ripped out. Only 4 minutes left now. You'd better hurry, Miss Snowwolf. She barely gets to the end of the sentence before her eyes suddenly widen. A few rasping breaths escape her throat, and her body stiffens and collapses to the floor in the next second. Even autocorrect never screwed me over that high. Her gaze turns vacant, yet the eerie smile at the corner of her mouth remains frozen forever. Alva turns away. She pulls a collar-like device from her tactical pack, draws out a data cable, and connects it to the still sparking terminal. She takes out her tablet. As the cable connects the device to the terminal, torrents of data begin scrolling across the screen. Facing the dense, complex interface, Alva flexes her fingers. She opens her palm, and hair-thin auxiliary fingers extend from her fingertips, spreading over the keyboard alongside her long fingers. Fingers and auxiliary digits become a blur as they dance wildly across the keys. The furious typing sounds almost sound like a sudden downpour. The vigorous motion abruptly stops. The screen's dim green glow reflects in Alva's teal eyes, and she freezes for a moment.
Database, Cocoon, Subprogram, Helena,
Cocoon, Database, Subprogram, Helena, Entry 043, Incubation Data. Helena mentioned Ultimate Secretary, yes. Fingers on top of fingers. The all too familiar contents make Alva pause, and she opens the file.
ここで生まれ
So
たの
this is where O43 was incubated. The detailed experimental logs record everything to the host, from the host to the incubation process, down to daily culture, dish temperature, humidity, microbial, there we go. I don't know why, but microbial conditions and other data far beyond Alva's expectations. That's not all. O43 #19 or number 19. It seems that more than one identical test subject was born in this base. Helena, at least the first one we met, is Helena O43. Yeah, our Helena. I just noticed this, but I've noticed a lot of people not being able to pronounce words. It's kind of funny to watch. What it is it's like I knew the word, but I forgot how to pronounce it correctly. That's the thing. It's like, yeah, and like that does happen a lot though. But in the end, only one finished product ever made it out. Harrowing images sear themselves into Alva's eyes one after another. She glances at the data copy progress, then continues paging through O43's file. To her surprise, the logs don't end with O43's birth. In fact, the very title of the database, Cocoon, already sets off the alarm bells in her head.
楽園計画
Project Eden. I can't type to save my life, so I've zeroed the judge. It's like, oh man. It's like I remember it's like all the the typing that we had to do in high school to get your WPM up and everything. Her fingers tap lightly on the keyboard, opening a data partition with even heavier encryption. A folder labeled Connection Project Gerard Group appears on the screen. Typing glass, yup. Alva is not at all surprised to see the Gerard Group's name here. Despite the incident in Odessa never being fully made public, such information is hardly difficult for Task Force Defy to obtain. Information pairing Project Eden with the Gerard Group is hardly rare. Early morning typing classes, so it's never fully awake for them. That's hilarious. First class of the day. Just face plants on the keyboard. The project is no secret. On the contrary, the Gerard Group has spared no effort promoting the technology, even using it to temporarily halt the freefall of its stock price. The publicity campaign conveniently began shortly after the Odessa scandal broke. According to the Gerard Group, Project Eden is a brand new clean energy initiative. Right. It's meant to deliver more abundant, cleaner, and revolutionary energy for all humanity. However, Alva knows better. Anything tied to Paradise can never be what it claims to be. I was never that tired, but I was sluggish yet. While Alva is taking in the information, a series of epithelium cultivation data and radiation test charts appear on the screen, displaying shocking values and abnormal growth patterns.
粒子共振増幅器
A particle resonance amplifier? She scrolls and keeps reading.
エピフィラム栽培実験
Epithelium cultivation experiment, P-series samples.
吸収放出率が
Absorption and release efficiency
217%上昇
increased by 217%. Just as Alva is about to dig deeper, An encryption wall blocks further access. She tries to crack it, but time is running out.
楽園計画
Project Eden. Alva murmurs the project's name again, this time in an entirely different tone. Why would Gerard work with Paradus to research epitheliums? What are they after? What does Gerard want? And what role does O43 play in all of this? So as for how scummy the Gerard group is, there's always at least one good person in such a huge organization family. Usually that's how it is. As these questions swirl in Alva's head, a towering figure kicks open the laboratory door. There she is. There she is. Voymastina steps in. Her silver white hair is as neat as ever. Faint streaks of red glint within the silver as they sway with her firm stride.
ケビンは脱出飛行機を止められなかった。
Kevin couldn't stop the aircraft evacuating the personnel.
大丈夫引き続き追跡してく
He'll
れる
keep
か
tracking them. It's fine. Alva glances towards the other end of the screen.
自爆まであと3分
3 minutes until self-destruct.
データは
The data? Also, Voymastina is the tallest. She is the tallest girl. It's like that that I know of in Girls Frontline. Wait, Alva smells like strawberry marshmallows? I can see that, actually. I can actually see or smell that. Yeah, that kinda that fits with her overall aura and look. What does Voymastina smell like? Good old Agent J. Something about her nose and chin. Voymastina is also considered the strongest second-gen. Yeah, she is. It's like, yep. Alva plugs the cable drawn from the collar into the port at her own neck. Green light instantly starts flashing across her eyes. While Alva retrieves the data, Voymastina naturally takes a position beside her, keeping watch of the surrounding area. About 30 seconds later, Alva unplugs the cable with a look of dissatisfaction. Rust and apples. That, yes. Rust because of the mech and everything. And then, but apples.
一部だけクラックした O43 の生殖データも不完全
Only part of it is cracked. The deeper layers aren't decrypted yet, and the incubation data on O43 is incomplete.
でも
But I did find some information on Project Eden. Now, I don't remember, but was Project Eden mentioned in Reverse Collapse as well too? I'm trying to remember.
楽園計画
What about Caroline? Does she smell bunnies?
ジラードグループが最近公開した
A research project that the Gerard Group has recently made public seems to involve using plants to regulate collapsed particle energy release. Yeah, see, because of course we know Reverse Collapse also was in Girls Frontline universe and everything. Reverse Collapse, I'm trying to remember, it's before Girls Frontline, if I remember correctly. I'm trying to remember what chronological order Reverse Collapse was as well too. Voymastina frowns.
リモールディングパターンと同じか
Isn't that the same thing as a remolding pattern?
ジラードの技術でできること
With
じゃない
Gerard's capabilities, their
本
research
当に
shouldn't
研
reach
究
that
を行っ
level.
てるのは
The ones doing the
相変わ
real
らず
work
パラデウスの
are
連中
still
だ
these Paradus corpses. It released before but takes okay, so that's okay. So it was first, yeah. So story-wise, Girls Frontline, Reverse Collapse, and then of course Girls Frontline 2. (2092/93). Okay. It's like, yep, thank you. Okay. It's like, yeah, Reverse Collapse, something else. Still actually need to finish that too. I would like to get back to that someday. But then Girls Frontline 2 came out. Alva glances at Chiloveg's body on the floor, then returns her focus to the files.
まるで本当にこれで生き返られると信じてるようだ。
They genuinely seem to believe this research can bring them back from the dead. Also, freaking Reverse Collapse's mechanics and whatchamacallit, their levels were something else.
どうやらパラデウスは金をせびるだけの関
Paradise
係を
probably
知
just
ら
wants
ず
their money
本当の
and
目
never
的
fully
を話してい
disclosed
な
the
いよう
truth, the Gerard group.
だ。でもなんで
But why is
楽園計画の
043
内容に
mentioned in
某
Project
43
Eden?
の記述が
This looks like a recent revision.
確認できないのか？
You can't see it?
大半の
Most of
デ
the
ータが破損
contents
して
are
る。
corrupted.
他のファイルは？
What about the other files?
クラックが間に合わない。
There's no time to
でも
crack them.
収穫は十分。
It's fine. We've learned
ケビ
enough
ンには
already.
この基地と関わりのある場所を探らせて。
Have Kevin check all the
研究者たちも
locations
逃がさないよ。
connected to this base. Don't let the researchers get away.
取れたデータはアンナに送って解読させて。
Send the copy data to Anna later. Have her decrypt what standard methods can't read.
あ、
Right.
待って。
Hold on. Alva slings her gun behind her back and pulls the vibrating communicator from her tactical pouch. The sight of that communicator stops Voymastina in her tracks. She stands rooted at the spot and stares at it in silence. The communicator is like a Rubik's Cube. Alva aligns its patterns with a few twists and turns. With a soft click, a narrow seam cracks open, and a thin beam of light spills out. Alva stares at the light in complete stillness, as if trying to decipher something. After a moment, she finally moves.
輸送機で新しい座標に私たちを運ぶよう。
Notify
モナに
Mona.
伝えて。
Have the transport take us to these new coordinates once we're out of here.
それと予定ができた。
New arrangements.
彼女は戻ってきてくれるのか？
Is she rejoining the team?
いや、
Not yet.
まだまだ財団のことを
There's still a
探って
lot
もら
within
わな
the
いと。
conglomerate that she needs to dig into. Chronologically, Girls Frontline occurs with PNC happening at some point in the middle. Okay. Girls Frontline 2 begins 10 years later. Yeah. 2074. She smells like cherry blossoms? What? Huh. Huh. You know what? The irony and the contrast of like her demeanor and that makes it funny. But not yet. There's still a lot within the conglomerate that she needs to dig into.
私だって会いたいよ。でも
I
今
miss
は
her
任
too,
務に集中しよ
Voymastina.
う。
But we need to stay focused on the mission. Voymastina pauses, then finally asks,
彼女は何て言った？
What did she say?
ジラードが焦ってる。
The
私たち
Gerard
には
group
リ
is
ビウに
showing
行って
signs of
彼ら
desperation.
の作戦を見守
We
って
need to go
ほ
to
しい。
Lviv and make sure things don't go wrong there.
彼ら？
There,
非軍事勢力管理局。
Namfa's operation.
それも
She wants us to monitor it closely. And we know who's over there at Namfa.
わかった。そうしよう。
Understood. I will. Let's move. Giving no further response, Voymastina turns and heads towards the evacuation point with haste. She vibes more like European knight over samurai girl. Carolic loves bunnies, so I can say, yeah. Alva rubs the communicator tenderly with her thumb, then slips it back into her pouch. She shoulders her weapon and sets off as well. Following their departure, Chiloveg's body on the floor begins to slowly melt, her once human-like face dissolving into a shapeless puddle. The grotesque sight lasts only a moment. A massive explosion erupts, reducing everything to ashes. And that was the opening. Sun's gold. The forge heart of the sun cast down its scorching gaze, a path that almost traversed. Okay, let's see. Let's make this as no, this is fine actually. This works. We'll just go with this. I don't think there was any reference to Project. Okay. I just didn't remember if there was. Project in here is totally batshit crazy. But the actual plan and scope is totally insane. Well, freaking Paradise. Like, if you look up the definition of insanity, their picture's going to be there. As above, so below. The laws of the world circle and turn, but ultimately return to harmony. Ah, what a peaceful morning. I wake up in bed. It has been a long time since I last slept this soundly for so long. Outside the window, daylight had long since broken. Driven by its present autopilot program, the Elmo cruises methodically onward. Its rhythm is as monotonous and steady as the scenery of the Yellow Zone. After washing up, I head to the ops room earlier. Groza is on duty, monitoring the surroundings at the command console. When she sees me, she brews a cup of coffee and sets it in front of my seat, as she always does. I nod to thank her, look over the navigation trajectory, then raise my head and ask. There shouldn't be any risks along the planned route, right? Kakai smells like sex on the beach incense. Okay. I mean, bunnies like to multiply, so there you go. Kruger is back. No units capable of threatening the Elmo have been detected for now. I think the chosen trajectory was carefully considered. That's what I thought. Based on the projected intersections between the route and our legal air corridors, potential contact windows are in 7 minutes, 125 minutes, and 314 minutes. Then we'll proceed according to plan. Understood. After a stretch, I go through the various tasks displayed on the terminal. The screen shows green markers representing several squads currently deployed on missions. They are proceeding in an orderly fashion along their planned routes. The mission logs they transmit back indicate that everything is normal so far. Everything is fine. Wait, what? I just look over and I see Dimitri! Here, like a Super Sentai Tsundere Bane. Tsundere. Looks like everyone's missions are going smoothly. I open the task list and check a priority watch item named Zuchero Squad. After several days of travel, Springfield and Macchiato are drawing closer and closer to their destination, Satellite City, LV1, or no, is it LV-113 or is it 13? I forgot. Near Lviv. Even though the two dolls assigned to this mission are both highly reliable, when I think about all the attention we attracted back when the escorted target was still aboard the Elmo, I can't help but worry about them. I activate the Elmo's comm systems, enter the code, and connect to Zuchero Squad's scheduled contact channel. It's 13? Okay, thank you. 'Cause I saw the other one there and was like, wait. Commander, good morning. You're just as punctual as ever. Morning. How is it? Has the journey been smooth? We haven't run into any trouble so far. However, we have reason to suspect that we might be under surveillance. Therefore, we found a way to disembark from the Intercontinental Railway train ahead of schedule and resupplied yesterday at a temporary supply point in the Yellow Zone. I can't believe Dimitri left me. He'll be back though. I'm sure he's on his way. Right. Wife. Springfield. Our pace is slower than planned, but for this mission, it's the safer option. Macchiato is conducting the final checks and preparations now. Once ready, we'll transport the target to the designated city by truck. Road checkpoints are much less strict than along the Intercontinental Railway. We'll find ways to smooth things over. If all goes well, we should reach the scheduled handover point in 2 days. Well done. Escorting a conspicuous target across most of the Urnk must have been tough on you. Don't underestimate Miss Dandelion's VIP clearance, or the intelligence network that the Zuchero Cafe has carefully cultivated over the years. That said, even with all our preparations, the journey here has been unexpectedly smooth. Especially for a mission that involves traversing the entire Yellow Zone. The enemy who's most likely to intervene forcefully hasn't made a move at all. You mean Paradise? Yes. I originally thought that with such a conspicuous target, we'd definitely encounter them along the way. Springfield smells like Cheetos and sugar? What? Cheetos. Sugar? Yes, I can see that. But Cheetos? Jerk. Oh no. To prepare for an engagement, Macchiato has even brought along a lot of weapons that really aren't her style. But now it seems we may have worried too much. Even they wouldn't dare do anything so openly on an intercontinental railway train. Still, don't lower your guard. They might be lurking around you. You're absolutely right. We'll stay vigilant. By the way, how is Helena doing? She's been under the protection of the defense system the whole time. Her condition has remained stable since boarding the train. When passing through road checkpoints, I'll hide her in the deepest part of the truck cabin. I've added an outer layer of camouflage. It should be enough to deal with the X-ray scans during inspections. I'll have trusted contacts handle the checkpoint procedures. Dimitri wasn't at all. He was your friendly neighborhood asshole. How about you make me admin? Right. See, this is the exact reason why I don't give people admin. It's like, get along now, children. Policies seem to be tightening these past few days, but we should just about make it in time for the appointment with Miss Leva. Good, stay in touch. The Elmo is also heading towards Lviv. We'll rendezvous with you there. Understood. Please be careful on your end as well. The call ends. After hanging up, I finally feel a bit more at ease. The mission to escort Helena is proceeding smoothly, too smoothly, and the previous operations were all completed without major incident. Our fortunes finally seem to be improving. Hearing my remark, Groza pauses for a moment, then responds with a smile. Things have indeed been going more smoothly, Commander, but we still can't let our guard down. I know, of course. Groza and I finish our task with remarkable efficiency. I lean back in my chair and stretch again as I listen to the lively chatter of the other dolls aboard the MCV. The dolls currently stationed on the Elmo have finished their own work and seem to be gathered together chatting. As their conversations reach a particularly lively point, bits of their laughter and chatter occasionally drift into the ops room. You can trust me. I wouldn't abuse my power if that's what you're thinking. Butterflies, silent whispers, never sleeping. So that's why you didn't sleep all night. Oh, that's Karalik and Nemesis bickering with each other. There you go. And instead of abusing your power, what is Nemesis? Give her a send. Miss Mei-Ling, may I ask what kind of breakfast you prefer? Me? Centeraci must be preparing breakfast for everyone. Sheesh, do you have to wake me up this early? What time do you think it is? Get up and finish your shooting drill. Well, those voices, without a doubt, belong to Michti and Klukai. Maybe it's because recent events have been so turbulent, but this brief moment of calm respite, it feels strangely surreal. And yet, not long ago, I was just an ordinary bounty hunter driving the Elmo and drifting through the Yellow Zone. We never get any sleep? I'd never been this. What? One of us speak Nemesis? Your first scent for Springfield was orange juice? Okay. See, that makes sense. Makes sense. Very tolerant too, yes. Springfield smells like coffee, orange juice and coffee. This kind of banal daily life should have been my reality. It is because so many former companions are now aboard the vehicle. Or is it because, besides Groza's team, there's now also Squad 404, Zuchero Squad. I never imagined I'd be lucky enough to reunite with everyone again, safe and sound. Each reunion fills me with the relief of having survived disaster. But I know this isn't the true reason for the nagging sense of surrealism. What shatters all illusions and drags me back to memories so heavy they stir my emotions whenever recalled is none other than that fateful confrontation with Paradus. Yes, Paradus. This evil force I nearly wiped out 10 years ago has appeared before me once again. 10 years of compromise brought neither stability nor even fleeting peace. It merely gave the enemy room to breathe, a chance to grow strong again. When I think about how they've been active right under my nose all these years, an uncontrollable anger wells up inside me. No, I will not allow this to happen, or rather, to happen again. At the very least, let me... Commander, the radar has detected a helicopter approaching the Elmo. Altitude 300 meters, distance approximately 2 kilometers, bearing exactly matching ours. Looks like our guests have arrived. Longtran smells like banana. I'm glad you respect the free speech. Oh yeah. It's like, yep. I'm just like, listen. It's like, have fun. It's like, as long as no one gets like way out of line, it's like, then, yeah, no, go ahead, have fun. You're allowed to have opinions and stuff and everything. I mean, yeah, of course. Also, he's not serious. He never is. For the most part. Also, you still haven't given me a scent, a nemesis smell. I switched to the external camera feed and adjust the focus to lock onto the helicopter. No, it's obvious we're just messing. I know. I know. There we go. That's your assignment, P. Your assignment is to give everyone, all the dolls, find their sense. Nemesis smells like chai tea. I can see that. It's like Nemesis is very just kind of calm and everything. It's a brand new military helicopter, painted in the latest standard livery of the Neo-Soviet Union Army. The only jarring detail is the UNC emblem, emblazoned, yeah, emblazoned on it. They're sending a comms request. It seems they want to land on the Elmo. Patch them through. Elmo, this is a special operations unit of the non-military forces, administration under the UNC. We request a brief stop aboard your vessel. Repeat, we request a brief stop aboard your vessel. Let them come down. Yes, Commander. Landing guidance established. Welcome aboard the Elmo. Namfa. I take a deep breath and straighten my clothes. I spent long enough psyching myself for this. This time, I should be able to talk things through properly, right? Vepley smells like toasted marshmallow. I call it. Huh. Vepley? Wouldn't that be more of Suomi? I don't know, I'm just like picturing. I don't know, Vepley. I don't know, for Vepley. But as the thought crosses my mind, the courage I'd mustered falters slightly. I shake my head, trying to push away those unpleasant thoughts. Groza, I'll go receive our guests. Notify all dolls to remain on alert, but take no hostile action. Groza nods, then makes a small gesture of encouragement towards me. You got this, Commander. Right, thank you. Suomi is hot cocoa. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. I head towards the top deck. The helicopter promptly lands on the deck of the Elmo, but after touching down, the engines are not shut off. The rotors above continue spinning at high speed, signaling that this is only a brief visit. The hatch opens. An officer in a neatly pressed uniform strides down, followed by a figure I haven't seen in 10 years. His hair is grayer than I remember, the lines on his face deeper, yet even after a decade apart, that distinctive presence of his makes him feel anything but unfamiliar.
久しぶりだな、指揮官。
Kruger. Long time no see, Commander.
クルーガーさん。
Mr. Kruger?
5分まで。
Give me 5 minutes. He speaks to the officer beside him. The officer nods and steps back towards the helicopter.
何をそんなに驚いてるんだ。
Is seeing me really such a surprise?
いや、その
I thought
カリーナが降りてくると思ったの。
you thought Kalina would be the one coming, eh? All set for Kalina. I'm trying real hard not to say Nemesis smells like grape Kool-Aid. You know why? Oh no! Why Kool-Aid though? She deserves a little more sophisticated of a drink, sir, or smell.
焦らずともいずれ会え。
Don't worry, you'll get to meet her soon enough.
すみません、そういうつもりで。
Sorry, sir, that's not what I meant. Kruger smiles and shakes his head. He glances at the helicopter, then turns back to me.
時間が限られてる。少し話さないか。
Can we talk? We don't have much time. I look towards the soldier standing by the helicopter and more or less understand Kruger's intention. I nod to him and lead him farther away. We walk to the edge of the top deck, where we get a view over the wasteland in the distance. The bitter smell in the air is much lighter than before. Sunlight falls on Kruger, outlining his figure clearly. He looks far older than he did 10 years ago. The wrinkles at the corners of his eyes are deeper, his temples completely gray.
忙しいところすまないな。カリーナの選択はすべて彼女個人の
I
判
know
断
we
だ。
shouldn't have disturbed you.
迷惑だ
Kalina's
ったら
choice was
彼
her
女に代
own
わって謝
judgment
罪
call.
しよう。
If it caused you any trouble, I apologize on her behalf.
そんなあなたがそこまでする必
Sir,
要は
please don't apologize to me. Wait, what? Sabrina smells like all Italian food? Pizza. Sabrina smells like pizza. This Chad, what's up, Wriggle? Yes. Yo, Wriggle's just like, what have I walked into? So the assignment or the extra fun added on to the night is we're giving sense to all the dolls for whatever reason. But that's what we're doing.
カリンがいなかったら私もここまで来ていません。
Besides, what she did means a great deal to me.
彼女に託された任務で大事な情報を知ることができたんですから。
Because of the task he entrusted to me, I was able to learn things that are very important to me.
それはお前の
I understand. It is, after all, a matter that continues to gnaw at both our minds, something that we can never let go. Groza smells like wine. A good aged wine. Yeah, yeah. The kind you can relax with after work. Classy, smooth, and warm down your throat. That's perfect. I actually have some wine in the house, too. I don't respond and simply wait quietly for Kruger to get to the point.
担当直入に言う。先日
I'll
オ
get
デッサ
straight
で
to
起きた人形暴走
The
事
recent
件が
doll insurgence in Odessa has caught the attention of the Ernks upper echelons.
そしてジラードグループ
I've
を
obtained
全面的
full
に調査
authority
す
to
る許可
investigate
が
the Gerard group. Oh, nice. Kruger turns toward me.
奴らの背後にいる存在が
I don't
何
think
な
I
の
need
か
to
は
explain.
私が言う
You already know whom they've been backing behind the scenes, don't you?
パラデウス。
Paradise.
財団とパラデウスの関係には前々から注目していた。
We've long heard rumors of the conglomerate colluding with Paradise.
2年追ってきた。
We've been tracking this
そろそろ
case
決
for
着
over
をつけ
2
たい。
years. It's time to end it.
というと
What's your plan?
十分な証拠を集められた。
We've already
に
gathered
託した
sufficient evidence. In
O43 ヘレ
fact,
ナもその一つだ。
O43, Helena, which was previously handed over to you, is also a crucial piece of evidence.
あの子を証拠扱いするのに不快感を覚えると思うが、
Calling that little girl evidence may make you uncomfortable, but she truly is key.
明日リビウへ向かい、O43
I'll be heading to
を引き取った後
Lviv tomorrow.
残りの証拠を
After
法廷へ
taking
提
custody
出
of
する。
O43, we'll submit the materials to the prosecution.
東欧行政区最高裁判所に起訴した。
They've already filed a lawsuit with the High Court of the Eastern European Administrative Region, accusing the Orlog conglomerate of colluding with Paradise to conduct illegal experiments. Wait, what? All I see is chai tea. Nemesis smells like grape soda. Investigating Gerard is both useless and the political theater. As we saw from before, nothing happens. Nothing gets done. It's like, yeah, it's all just politics and stuff.
これからリビウにいるすべての罪人が裁判にかけられる。
Next, a public trial will be launched in Lviv against everyone involved.
裁判
A public trial?
ああ、
Yes.
拘束はしないのですか
Shouldn't everyone connected be detained directly? They should, but that never happens, ever.
確かに我々は法執行機関だが、許可なく動くことはでき
We're
な
a
い。
law enforcement body, but we still need authorization before we can act.
訴訟は少なくとも1年は続きます。その間もきっ
The
と
litigation process alone will take at least a year. During that time, Paradise will certainly continue its experiments.
それにイエローエリアには
And given the ERNC's
当局の
actual
力が及ばない
enforcement
場所もあるんで
capacity,
す
things may not improve in areas outside the controlled territories in the Yellow Zone, even after the trial concludes. Dialogue from them helps me assign smells. That's true.
時には武力以外の方法に頼らざるを得ないのだ。
It's like taking everything in. And then, you know, personality, manner of speech, like look. Procedural justice is sometimes more important than guns.
財団が力を
Once the
失えば
conglomerate
パラデウスは
collapses,
最大の
Paradise will lose its largest source of funding.
死活問
That will destroy the foundation that sustains its operations. I don't know about that.
奴らの基地をいくら潰したところで新しい基地がウゴの
If our actions are limited to striking their bases, even if we destroy one experimental facility, who knows how many more they have hidden elsewhere.
それでも基地周辺の人々を助けられます
Even so, destroying Paradise's bases immediately would at least spare the people in nearby areas from harm.
確かにその通りだ。
You're not wrong.
訴訟で根本的に
I know you
解
don't
決できる
believe
と
that
思っていない
prosecuting
のは
those companies will solve everything. Yeah, no. I pair foods with the doll's vibes. Kruger smells like lemon cologne. Lemon cologne. Huh. I don't know about lemon. More like a... You gotta give him something with more musk.
10年前と違い、今の我々はルールにのっとって動く。
Kruger is thinking like a long-term bureaucrat, while we're thinking of like a vigilante. I mean, it's because though, you know what it is? We've seen the actions and the results, you know, at the front lines. That's the reason why. It's like they have to be stopped. Like immediately. Like a deep whiskey. Yeah, exactly. Bourbon. Yep, deep whiskey. But this isn't 10 years ago. We must operate within compliance now. And there's more we can do through the rules than you might imagine. And some people can also escape the punishment they deserve through those same rules. And that's the issue. I swallow the words that almost slip out and offer only a faint, bitter chuckle. Kruger catches my meaning. He bows his head slightly and decides to change the subject. Our field personnel are already in place. Zucchero squad shouldn't run into any trouble on their escort mission. Kalina will rendezvous with them near Lviv to complete the final handover. Judging from the Elmo's course, you're headed to Lviv as well, aren't you? Yes, I ran into a small complication along the way and had to return to the Elmo. Yeah, we've seen how vile Paradise is. Yeah, exactly. Pine cologne? I think about it. Pine? You know what? That would work. Sadly, Kruger, you were very wrong. It's like, yeah, no. Something needs to happen. Now that it's resolved, I'll have to continue my mission and see it to fruition. I knew you'd say that. To thank you for your cooperation, I'll try to secure a status of some standing for you. Even if you remain in the yellow zone, things will be much easier. Thank you, sir. But you know me. I don't need that kind of thing. On the one hand, our above-the-table approach can strike at the root, but the process is too long. On the other hand, your approach is direct, but it can't solve the problem at its foundation. At least he does understand, though. It's like, that's the thing. His jacket. Kruger is very dapper. Once you have status, perhaps you can cooperate better with the non-military forces administration. We can make up for what the other lacks. Mr. Kruger, I'll cooperate with the mission, but not for the sake of any status. I only want Paradise to be completely eradicated. As long as that can be achieved, I don't care what method is used. That is to say, you should understand that I may not stop just because of certain reasonable justifications. Someone who acts this way probably shouldn't have any status in the first place. Kruger lets out a sigh. It seems that over these 10 years you've changed, and yet you haven't. Director, time's up. If we delay any longer, the travel log will... I'm coming. Before I go, there's something I want to ask you. Please, go ahead. Why won't you let go of the past and start over? Because I can't bear standing on the side of what's wrong. That's an arrogant answer, Commander. I'm very sorry, sir. But who among those wanting to do something meaningful wouldn't give that same arrogant answer? This road will be lonely and dangerous. I'm already used to it, Mr. Kruger. Director. Kruger takes a small card out of his pocket. If you want to enter Lviv, you'll still need a legal identity. Use this for now. I hesitate, still not reaching out. Come and witness how we bring those criminals to justice. I think Kalina would want you to see the results she's worked so hard for. Kruger looks straight at me, There's a kind of force in his gaze. Much as I resist, I find myself taking the card in the end. He seems to let out a quiet sigh of relief once he sees me accept it. It makes me think about Pine Sol. Okay, poor cleaner. Girl never catches a break. Oh man. It's like, yeah, she's working hard and everything, and she's always in danger as well too. It's like she does need a break. She's doing her own thing and, you know, trying to make a difference her way. I do hope eventually she will get, I don't know, some time together on the Elmo.
助けが必要な時は連絡をよこせ。
She needs to go on vacation to the Elmo. If you need help, contact me anytime.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Kruger turns to leave, but stops again at the helicopter door.
10年前の最大の損失は何かわかる？
Do you know what the most important thing we lost 10 years ago was?
グリフィンですか？
Griffin?
お前だ。
It was you. I stand rooted on the spot, at a loss for how to react. On the deck, the helicopter is ready for takeoff.
クルーガーさん。
Mr. Kruger. Kruger removes the headset he has just put on and looks towards me. And I shout with all my strength at the volume I believe can overpower the helicopter's engines.
道は違えど、私はあなたを尊敬しています。
Whether or not we choose to go down the same path, you will always be the person I respect most. Kruger smiles.
リビウで会おう。指揮官。
See you in Lviv, Commander. What you said is spot on, and she does comment on that exact. Really? That's funny. It's like, yeah. The helicopter lifts off and quickly disappears into the sky. I stand on the deck for a long time, staring into the distance, thoughts surging. Perhaps I'm not the only one who lost a great deal because of the decision I made 10 years ago. Why is it that no matter what choice is made, someone always ends up getting hurt? The emotions I once tried so hard to avoid surface again. I even regret not responding to him more warmly just now. I clench my fist and shake my head hard, forcing myself not to dwell on it. Now isn't the time to be tangled up in this. Lviv. I look at the card I've just received. Will things really proceed as smoothly as Kruger says? I can't shake the feeling that something bad is coming. Moon Silver. Okay, so we got a visit from Kruger. If I remember right, Male Commander specifically still has the same gun Kruger gave us back in Girls Frontline 1. It's our keepsake now. Everybody dead. Oh. And that was just her first ride. Pelican's blood. The criteria of sacrifice lies in the martyr's pursuit. As a side gate, primarily used to divert traffic from the central checkpoint, the queue for entering the city here isn't usually very long. As a side gate? I think, do they mean at a side gate? But anyway. But today, the entry security procedures seem especially cumbersome, causing a large number of civilians to pile up at this entrance. Guards stationed on both sides of the checkpoint hold their weapons at the ready, closely watching every movement within the line. That girl in light blue smelled like a bubble bath. Light blue, that was Suomi, right? Yeah. If things went badly, Springfield was gonna snap a guy's neck. Springfield, it's funny how it's like Springfield is very dangerous. It's like she is. She's another one who scares the other dolls. A transport truck bearing the Zucchero logo spray painted on its cargo compartment passes through the security gate. It waits in the inspection area for an inspector to carry out the review process. From the pedestrian line beside the truck, the voices of a family drift through the half-open window and into the doll's auditory module. Papa? Are we almost at Lviv? Suomi Coco. Yeah, don't mess with Springfield. No, you just don't. She'll get you. Yeah, once we get through here, our whole family can start a new life. That's great. I heard there are lots of pretty dresses in Lviv shops. We can buy new clothes. Big brother can get new textbooks for school too. The mother walks at the back of the group, gazing lovingly at her two children. She rests her hands on their shoulders, drawing them closer together. Springfield watches the family with a tender glimmer in her eyes. She is no stranger to scenes like this. Families willing to overcome countless obstacles for a better life. Seeing the hope in the children's eyes, she can't help but smile. Although people ahead of them are being denied entry one after another for various reasons, the father remains confident. To qualify for life in the satellite city, their family has endured a long point-based process and strict screening. He firmly believes nothing will go wrong. You can already tell, like, something's going to go wrong with this scene and setup. The transport truck finally reaches the inspection point. Springfield notices the fatigue and irritation in the inspector's eyes, along with faint, barely concealed arrogance. She lets out a quiet sigh, already foreseeing the possible obstruction. And yet go south back. I take it you already did the event. It's like, yeah. Hello. Please present your travel permit and cargo manifest. Springfield hands over an elegant folder, neatly containing various documents. On the inside is a food exchange voucher. Even in the green zone, such vouchers can still fetch a high price. She just bribed him. These are all our documents. Thank you for your trouble. The inspector takes the folder, his gaze lingering on the voucher for only a second before he flips it open and begins reviewing the papers carefully. A doll, huh? Once he confirms that he's speaking to a doll rather than a human, even his veneer of politeness disappears. Oh boy, here we go. Tran is also a commander, P. Since you're a doll, you should have read the updated regulations from a few days ago. All dolls serving groups, organizations, or individuals must register in advance and prepare a special work permit. And what you submitted here is a business visa, not a doll-specific work permit. I mean, she doesn't just work, she owns her business. But I'm not currently serving any group, organization, or individual. So you're an unaffiliated doll? And my authorizations belong to myself. Please look here. This is my proof of identity. The inspector flips through the documents impatiently, confirming the truth of Springfield's statement. Another one of these. So what are you here for? I'm here to open the new branch of a cafe. There's some preliminary work to take care of. We already have one shop in operation. A business has been fairly good, so we're planning to expand. A cafe run by dolls? Here, our commercial building approval and operating license. Springfield smells like cinnamon and orange juice. Cinnamon coffee and orange juice now. It's like, yeah. It's true. She's not affiliated with anyone. She owns her own business and stuff. Springfield is boss. Once the branch officially opens, you're welcome to visit and try our coffee and desserts. And technically, all businesses will soon be run by AI. Think about it. When you go to fast food now, what can you do? Just order on a pad. You don't even have to go to the counter anymore. Our staff will prepare a special signature cake just for you. I guarantee you'll be satisfied. What do you think it is when you make orders on your phone for pickup? It's AI. The inspector ignores Springfield's invitation as he skeptically scans the supplementary documents in his hands. Good old doll racism never fails, right? Just like AI. Meanwhile, behind him, the family in line is presenting their documents to another inspector. Huh. You certainly came prepared. If AI overlords are gonna ruin or run my life, they better be hot waifus. That's all I'm saying. Don't worry, we're working on it. We will get there one day. We've already got the different companies with their robots and stuff, so we're getting there. Does anyone remember Ursacoms? What's in the truck? Just some ingredients and equipment needed to open the shop. They already passed the scan when we went through the gate. Would you like to see the cargo? See the cargo manifest? Leave it there and open the cargo compartment too. I need to check it. Do you want to check the cargo compartment? Springfield's brow furrows slightly with concern. But it took a long time to get everything loaded and packed. And some of it is fragile. Then move faster. The sooner I'm done checking, the sooner you can load it back up. Nearby, the inspection of that family also runs into trouble. Oh wow, Chobits reference? Yes. Let me explain again. Lviv is about to host an important summit. To prevent dangerous elements from slipping in, a single-family permit only allows 3 people to enter starting this Tuesday.
ホワイトエリアおよび周辺都市入
This notice is
8条第3項の下
an-
の方に
eh.
記載されているはずですが
Annotated.
アップデートされている
Annotated.
ので
There
す
we
が
go. Under Chapter 8, Article 3 of the Entry Guidelines for the White Zone and surrounding key cities. Didn't you update your documents?
ではいつまで続くんですか？
Then when will this regulation end?
戒厳令
We
が終わるまで
we
待てます。
can wait until martial law is lifted before entering.
さあ数日か1ヶ月
Who knows?
あるいは今後ずっと
Could be 3 to 5 days, could be a month, or it could become permanent.
心中お察しします
I understand how you feel, but this is out of everyone's control. You'll just have to accept your bad luck. Springfield watches the situation unfold with pity and concern. The mother's panicked gaze and the children's dejection make her heart ache. She sighs softly, then turns her attention back to the inspector in front of her. She was adorable, but the story was all about never being able to bang your robo-waifu. That's one way to put it. Also, there we go. I'll go back even even farther. Does anyone remember Saber Marionette J?
なんとかどうしていただけないでしょうか。密封の甘い食材が
Could you
多いので
perhaps make an
もし
exception?
破れたりした
Some
ら
of the ingredients
使い物に
inside
なり
aren't
ません
fully sealed. If the packaging is damaged, they won't be usable anymore.
それに中身が散らか
And
って
if
しまえ
anything
ば
spills,
ここを汚してしま
cleaning
い
it
ま
up
す
would be troublesome.
さすがに
I'd feel
ご迷惑
terribly
を
sorry
お
if
かけ
we
す
make a
るわけ
mess
に
for
は
you. Mother don't have eyes. She's not important, so they made her a mutant. Damn. She produces a small pouch from somewhere, preparing to slip it into the inspector's hand. But he merely gives it a cold glance and pushes it back towards Springfield.
人形さんよ。先週までならその手に乗ったが
Listen, Miss Doll.
違え
This trick of yours might have worked a week ago, but it won't fly now.
あそこで言い合ってるのが聞こえなかったか
Didn't you hear?
サミット
In a
が
couple of
開催
days,
され
Lviv
て
is hosting an
各地の
important
大物
summit.
が集まる
Lots of big shots are gathering in the city.
こっちの責任問題になれば
If anything goes wrong here, I'll be packing my bags and getting sent back to a yellow zone settlement.
ピース2本じゃテント代に
Those
も
two collapsed pieces of yours wouldn't even be enough for me to pitch a tent.
さあ早く開けるんだ
Stop wasting time. Hurry up. That was funny. Springfield puts the collapsed pieces away, maintaining her gentle smile as she subtly glances at her watch.
そうですか承知しました
I understand your difficulties. I'll cooperate with your inspection right away. Springfield opens the cargo compartment. Inside, layers upon layers of coffee bean sacks and baking ingredients are stacked neatly. With refined coffee machines and baking equipment secured on racks, the air is filled with the aroma of coffee and sugar. The inspector switches on his flashlight and shines it through the gaps towards the depths of the compartment. From the outside, it's pitch black, impossible to see anything clearly.
奥は
What's in there?
未開封の原材料です
Just some unopened raw materials.
それも下ろせ中に入ってチェックする
Move these down. I'm going inside to check.
少々お待ちください
Understood. Please wait a moment. Springfield efficiently unties the rope securing the cargo, unloading sacks of coffee beans and flour one by one. She moves them carefully, ensuring the expensive beans and Zucchero specialty syrups, ensuring the expensive beans and Zucchero specialty syrups don't spill onto the ground. As the items blocking the front are cleared away, a box covered with a waterproof tarp gradually comes into view.
これがその原材料か
Is that what you were talking about? Raw materials?
はい特別なも
Yes,
のな
some
ので
special imported
他には
ingredients that
特に
require
気を
careful
使っています
storage.
開けろ
Open it. Uh-oh.
はいただいま
No problem. Please wait a moment. I'll tidy things up. Springfield turns towards the depths of the cargo compartment, her hand lightly brushing against a device hidden among the goods. No matter what, she will protect the mission target entrusted to her. Springfield glances around. Most of the nearby soldiers' attention is focused on the long line waiting outside the security gate. Meanwhile, the arguing and crying family inside the checkpoint also draws many eyes. She gently brushes her hair back. She soon receives a response on level 2.
まだかそろそろ入るぞ
Are you done yet? I'm going in.
どうぞ
All set. Springfield watches as the inspector climbs into the cargo compartment, stepping over the burlap sacks and slowly approaching the box deeper inside. And while he isn't paying attention, Springfield has already moved closer behind him. Poor guy. He's about to get taken out. Alert! Alert! A suspicious target has been detected near Satellite City West Gate number 3. All nearby personnel immediately close the security gates and coordinate with security forces to provide support. A suspicious target has been detected near Satellite City West Gate number 3. All nearby personnel immediately close the security gates and coordinate with security forces to provide support. Springfield continues to smile. In front of her, the inspector, only a step away from opening the box, frowns impatiently and answers the beeping communicator in his hand.
3番ゲートだ何が起きた
What's going on at Gate 3? Sir, a gang of Varyagers tried to smuggle contraband and it suddenly exploded halfway. We detained the subjects. There was also a batch of cargo mixed in. We need to quickly check for illegal items among those who already passed through. Yo. He got lucky. You saw that? Wait, what? Yo, I'm thirsty. Come here, Springfield. She's going to pour hot scalding coffee down your throat.
分かったすぐ行く
Got it. I'm coming right now. The inspector thinks for a moment, then hollers for Springfield.
人形
Where are you?
なんでしょう
Ah, I'm here. Springfield steps out from behind him. The inspector urgently points at the innermost cargo.
じっくり検査してる時間はない箱を開けて一瞬だけ見せろ
Something happened outside, so count yourself lucky. Open all the boxes. I'll take one last look and then let you go. Springfield's smile stiffens slightly. She adjusts her gloves on her hands behind her back.
はい
All right. Instead of walking towards the box, she steps closer to the inspector. Just as she gets into position, ready to take action.
誰だよこんな時に
What is it? Why the rush?
所長はいはい
Oh, Director. Yes, I'll be right there. The inspector hurriedly jumps off the truck, not even sparing Springfield a glance.
今日の検査を中止する
All inspections here are suspended for the day.
全員
Everyone, follow me to Gate 3 for support.
はあこっちは朝から並んでんだぞ
What? But I've been lining up since before dawn.
そうよ早く娘のお見舞いに行かないといけないのに
Exactly. I need to get to the hospital to see my daughter. This is outrageous. Ignoring the surrounding complaints and curses, the security gate slowly closes. The soldiers responsible for security block the crowd. Wait, what? The soldiers responsible for security block the crowd. Oh, there we go. Block the crowd attempting to rush the gate. It wasn't clicking for a second. Then begin assembling to head towards gate number 3. Springfield watches the gate behind her seal shut, leaving her and the truck stranded within the inspection area of the checkpoint. She can't help but sigh. Oh dear. That was way too close for comfort. Leva. Old? Wait, what? Because I mentioned... Wait. It's because I mentioned Saber Marionette J? Or Chobits? Or are you making fun of that it wasn't clicking? She was fully ready to kill that guard. Oh yeah, no. she was about to. Like, that would have been it. He would have become cargo in the back of the truck. Scalding hot coffee down the throat is torture. Exactly. It's like, that's the thing. It's like, unless you're commander. I was hoping you could step in sooner. We just didn't want the cafe manager to think we're too meddlesome. Springfield reloads the cargo back into the truck. As she steps down, the barricade blocking the vehicle is instantly lowered, and the road ahead opens up to her. Springfield hops into the truck and starts the engine, her gaze falling in and once more on that family. In front of the truck, the family that had been beside her in line stands there helplessly. Springfield hesitates and issues a request through level 2. Let's help them out too. Just this once, okay? Nice. Springfield shoots the father a supple look. Go on. What? Go. Take the children and start your new life. As long as your family stays together, things will work out. Just then, the gate in front of the family opens as well. The couple freezes for a moment, then realizes what Springfield has done for them. They bow deeply towards her in gratitude and hurry through the gate with their 2 children. Springfield watches them leave, her eyes gleaming gently. May your future be filled with hope. The last transport truck to pass inspection accelerates away from the checkpoint. After exiting the not very long arched passage, the once empty passenger seat is now somehow occupied by a figure. Wawa has arrived. You're such a meddler. Now you owe someone yet another favor. Macchiato props her chin on her hand glumly, clearly not in a very good mood. They were already here to help anyway. Helping a few more people takes barely any effort. They didn't have to step in at all. This isn't your fault, Macchiato. You did a splendid job creating a diversion. Exactly. I had the timing arranged so perfectly. Who could have guessed we'd run into such a stubborn inspector? Even in the green zone, there are pig-headed people like that. Wawa is her drink, because girl loves chocolate. You, what? Yeah, you would definitely. A hospital trip? Absolutely. And you probably wouldn't be able to talk for a while, or would just hurt a lot. Don't just hack into other people's comms channel. Sorry. I was just checking whether our comms were secure. I just happened to overhear your conversation right after I finished. I wasn't eavesdropping on purpose. Cross my heart. Can't you have told us that you could open the checkpoint gates directly? Well, tweaking city defense authorizations here and there isn't a big deal, but we still have to submit our operation logs, you know? We should try to keep as low a profile as possible. If it weren't for the fact that collateral damage was about to happen on Springfield's end, letting everything play out naturally would have been the best solution, wouldn't it? Yeah, Springfield knows full well what she was about to do. Anyway, it's great that there were no unnecessary casualties. We're already close to Lviv now. From now on, everything will be a piece of cake.
ですが守備は予想以上に厳重です。
But the security measures around Lviv look even more stringent than we expected. I can't type anymore. I can't type. All typed out.
リバさん、サミットとはどういうことですか？
Miss Leva, what exactly is this technology summit they're preparing for? Macchiato named herself after her favorite drink. Yeah, macchiato. It's like, yup.
ああ、それね。
Oh, that?
ジラードグループのことは知ってるわよね。
Your database should have information on the Gerard Group, right? As a leading giant in the tech sector, they regularly invite industry big shots to hold summits under the banner of academic exchange. Although a lot of this year's new research gets unveiled at the event, the grand finale is always the announcement of the Gerard Group's latest cutting-edge technological achievements. It's just like, whatchamacallit, our technological expo. So, even though it's called a technology summit, bringing together industry elites is really just the Gerard Group's annual show-off event. Even so, security measures at this level seem a bit overkill, don't they? Yeah, what makes it pretty obvious. The real purpose of ramping up security is to deal with us.
非軍事勢力管理局ですか？
To deal with NAMFA?
でもリビアにおける
If I
管理
remember
局の
correctly,
基
the
盤は
non-military
かなり
forces
硬いはず
administration
です
should
が。
have pretty solid footing in Lviv, shouldn't it?
そうよ。
That's
だ
the
からカリ
problem.
ンはここを選んだ。
That's true. Otherwise, Kalina wouldn't have chosen this location.
ところが、
But things have been shifting rather rapidly these days.
最近リビウ
The
当局
local
は
administration
かな
has
り
been getting
協力
less
的
and less
なのよ。
cooperative.
クルーガーさんが到着
As
する
soon as
や
Mr.
否か
Kruger arrived in
すぐに
Lviv,
ジ
he
ラードグル
was
ープ全員の
escorted
ホテル
straight to a
に招待
reception hotel designated by the Gerard Group. I wouldn't have gone there. I'm like, no, could be rigged with bombs or something. She was gonna waterboard someone with scalding hot coffee. Yes.
軟禁されてるわけじゃないけど
That's how we'll picture that. For now, his actions aren't restricted. But even someone as distinguished as director of the non-military forces administration probably wouldn't enjoy having to bring 2 bodyguards with him just to use the restroom.
財団は政治の中枢まで食い込んだのですか？
The bureaucracy here has been infiltrated by the conglomerates to this extent already.
状況は予想以上に複雑のようですね。余裕はなさそうです。
This is more complicated than expected. Looks like we need to act quickly.
リバさん、引き渡しまであと数時間ですが、
Miss
予定
Leva,
を早めましょう。
although there are still a few hours into the scheduled handoff, I'm worried that delaying any further might cause something to go wrong. I can hear their muffled screams.
カリーナさんに繋いでいただけますか？
Can we contact Kalina now and proceed with the handoff?
待って、すぐ隣にいる。
She's right next to me, actually. Leva's voice disappears for a few
引き
seconds.
渡しを早めて問題ないわ。
An early handoff is no problem at all. After all, we've already been waiting for you at the abandoned warehouse designated as the exchange point.
その前に
But first, we need to be sure.
ご安心ください。誰にもつけられてい
Don't
ませ
worry,
ん。
I promise we're not being followed.
尾行者は浄化エリアの
We've
外に
shaken
行
off
きました。
everyone who tried to track us outside the purification zone.
さすが。指揮官に任されたのがあなたに
As
よかった。
expected of the Zuchero's manager, the commander really made the right call in trusting the mission to you.
座標を送るわ。
Then let's bring the handoff forward.
あ、はい。確かに受け取りました。
I've received the coordinates on my end.
オーケー。
Hmm?
じゃあ20
See
分
you
後
in
に。
20 minutes. Okay, so early handoff. Surely nothing will go wrong. inside an abandoned warehouse at the edge of the satellite city. Two figures slip in through the warehouse's rear door. After confirming that the interior is secure, the human woman lowers the gun in her hand and nods to the doll beside her.
リヴァさん、もう一度周囲をチェックしてください。
Liva, check the surroundings one more time. Or it could all go wrong. Nah, we'll be fine.
了解。静かすぎるのが不気味？
Roger. Do you think it's too quiet?
はい。当然といえば当然ですが、
Quiet is how it should
なん
be,
となく不安で。
but I just can't shake this uneasy feeling. Through her neurocloud, Liva runs a full check of all the cameras and detectors she has deployed. Under their surveillance, no one can enter this place unnoticed. Everything is normal. Liva nods to Kalina. Kalina relaxes slightly, then picks up the radio and contacts the outside.
偵察隊、状況は？
Observation team, report the situation around us. The observation team has detected no abnormalities, ma'am.
サーモグラフィーのチェックは？
Confirm the thermal imaging scan again. Thermal imaging shows only our personnel in the area. No other heat sources.
わかりました。引き続き警戒を。
Stay alert.
即応隊、そちらはどうですか？
Rapid response team, report your status. Report your status.
戦闘準備完了。決済ルートはこちらのカバー範囲内です。どうします
Just
か？
fusing words together now. Ready for combat at any time. Evacuation routes are covered by our firepower, awaiting instructions.
そのまま待機してください。
Stand by and wait for further orders.
了解。
Yes, ma'am.
リヴァさ
Liva?
ん、なんだか違和感があるのよね。
Something just feels off.
というと？
Have you noticed anything unusual?
パッと見はどこもおかしくないけど、
No, everything looks normal.
逆に嫌な予
But
感が
that's
するの。
exactly why I feel uneasy.
レナ、そっちはどう？
Lena, give me a status report.
屋上からの眺め、いい景色だ
The view from the rooftop is pretty nice, you know? You know those orange slice gummies? That's what she smells like. Kalina? Okay. Yeah, I can, yeah. Like a nice light scent of orange. Okay. Liva smells like ash and lavender. What about Lena? Also, I don't know if this will but they're sisters, by the way, if you don't remember. So Liva, want to switch positions with me?
いいわ。
No
そのまま
need.
景色を
You
楽しん
stay
で
outside
み
and
て。
enjoy the fresh air.
ありがとう、リバネ。
You're always looking out for me.
北西方面のエリアをもう一度スキャンして、軽微な信号の乱れをキャッチしたわ。
And that smells like strawberry pie. Lena? Help me scan the northwest sector again. I'm detecting a slight irregular connection signal.
信号源はわかる？
Can you locate the signal source?
今スキャンするね。
Running a full spectrum scan.
ないよ。
I'm not detecting any signal here.
ない。
Nothing at all?
あ、カリンね。スプリングフィールド
Ah, Kalina, I see them. It's Springfield.
昔と全然
They haven't changed at all. Kalina glances at the time. It matches exactly the time Liva and Springfield had agreed on earlier. She raises the communicator in her hand.
目標が予定通り出現。総員、第一種警戒
Target has entered the designated range. All security teams move to level 1 alert.
了解。
車を入れてください。
let the transport vehicle in. Outside the warehouse, the hum of an engine draws closer, then gradually comes to a stop. Leva and Kalina exchange a look and pull up the rolling shutter that covers the warehouse entrance. Once the vehicle stops, Springfield hops down from the driver's seat first. She gives Kalina a slight bow. Lena is like a peach.
カリーナさん、お待たせいたしました。
Miss Kalina, sorry to have kept you waiting.
長旅、お疲れ様です。
You've had a long trip.
順調でしたか。
Did everything go smoothly on the way?
少々トラブルがありましたが、
We ran into a bit
皆
of
さんの
trouble,
協力
but
で
thanks to
無
everyone's
事
help,
解決しました。
it was all resolved in the end.
すみません。もっと手厚くサポートで
Thank
き
you
た
for your
は
hard
ずなの
work.
ですが、
We should have provided more
こちらも
support,
やむを得ない
but we
事情があ
ran
りました。
into some thorny problems earlier and couldn't really spare the manpower.
とんでもありません。今までずっとお世話になっていたのですから。
You're too
これ
kind.
ぐらい
You've
当
always
然
taken
です。
good care of us all these years. This is the least we could do.
本来のルートが狙われていな
It's
け
just
れ
that the
ば、
original route seemed
私
to
と
be
マ
under
キアートさんで
surveillance.
リビウ
Of
まで
course,
運ぶべ
it
き
would
な
have
の
been
ですが、
safest for Macchiato and me to escort the target all the way to Lviv for the handover.
それは適切な判断です。
It's a sensible
後
idea.
のことは
You've already done
こち
well.
らに任せて
Leave
く
the
ださ
rest
い。
to us.
はい、お願いします。
Then we'll leave it in your hands.
指揮官がこの件を非
The
常に
commander
重視しています。
is very concerned about this matter,
ヘレナさんやパラデウスについて
both about Helena and Paradise. Hearing Springfield's words, Kalina's expression grows grave. I understand.
指揮官には
When I met the
私か
commander,
ら説明します。
when I meet the commander, I'll explain everything from the beginning to end.
よろしくお願いします。
That would be for the best. While Kalina is conversing with Springfield, Leva looks past her towards the distance, as if confirming something. Meanwhile, Macchiato walks in and sets down the sealed container that had been hidden deep in the cargo hold. With a heavy thump, the container hits the ground, kicking up a thick cloud of dust. Every time I have to move this thing, I'm speechless. This box is seriously heavy,
中身は女の子なんでしょ。
even though it just contains a little girl.
あれだけの自動防御システムがあるんですから。
The materials used for this container's automatic defense systems are the real deal. Kalina steps closer to the container, but it suddenly starts to quiver.
これは
What's wrong?
警戒態勢に入ったようですね。
That's the sign of the defense system entering alert mode.
来る途中にこうなったことは。
Did this happen at any point during transport?
いいえ、出発前。
No, the commander sorted out Macchiato and my identification permissions before this transport mission.
なるほど。リバさん、
Leva,
一歩下がって
try stepping back. Leva eyes the container warily. With a frown, she follows Kalina's instruction and backs away, but the container continues to shake. How could this be? Leva looks up at her surroundings. Within her neural cloud, feeds from the cameras and scanners flash by rapidly. But whether in the outside world or within her neural cloud, the situation is the same. All is still and quiet. Yet this very stillness makes Leva highly incredulous. Through level 2 in her neural cloud, she senses a faint, persistent connection request still flickering.
近くにある通信要請信号を感知できる。
Are any of you sensing a nearby connection request signal?
通信要請信号？
A request signal? Springfield looks at Macchiato in confusion. Macchiato shakes her head as well.
何も
I'm
感
not
知できませ
sensing any
んが。
request signal at all. If it were an enemy, they wouldn't be so brazen about it. Then there's only one possibility. Leva raises all the firewalls in her neural cloud to maximum. After a moment's hesitation, she accepts the request. The connection is established. Nothing happens. Then, after a long while, a string of characters is transmitted. 66616C 7365.
これはパスワード。
This is a key?
いや、16進数のコード。
No, it's hexadecimal encoding.
偽り。
Ha, hexadecimal. Reboot. False? Leva activates the key. In an instant, her neural cloud is assaulted by what feels like crashing waves. Her offensive firewalls immediately counterattack, but the opposing signal vanishes at once. The firewalls sever all connection interfaces, isolating Leva's neural cloud once more. She got hacked. Forcefully disconnected by the attack, Leva suddenly realizes something. She takes stock of her surroundings, only to find fully armed mechanical units all around her. What? Leva immediately raises her hand and strikes the mechanical unit that has already approached the container. Find cover, now.
どうしました？
What's going on?
セカンダリレベルに侵入されてる。
Our level 2 has been breached.
待って、カリンは見えない。
Wait, Kalina, you can't see them either?
何がですか？
See what? Kalina looks around in confusion but still draws her sidearm warily. In Leva's view, the mechanical units are drawing their weapons as well.
全員伏せて。
Everyone down.
私のマークした位置を攻撃。
Fire at the positions I've marked. Uh-oh. Springfield and Macchiato immediately draw their weapons. Leva fires controlled shots at the enemy positions she can see, while the other dolls raise their guns and fire at targets invisible to them. The mechanical units are hit precisely and collapse to the ground.
セナープロトコルはまだある。
Do you still have the Zener protocol?
はい。二人とも
Macchiato and I both still have it.
セカンダリレベルを切って。
Choose your level 2
セナーにつなぐ。
interfaces and connect to me via the Zener protocol. Springfield and Macchiato do as instructed. The moment the connection is established, they too see the mechanical units on the ground sparking.
これは
What?
どこから入ってきたのよ。
How did they get in?
さっきから何のことですか？
What are you even talking about?
人間の目を欺くなんて。一体。
To think they could even mask them from a human's physical eyesight. Just what is this? After the mechanical units are destroyed, the container finally stops shaking.
レナ、敵影は
Lena, have you spotted any enemies? Enemies? No.
リモート制御で私に
Connect to
つ
my
ないで
remote control permissions.
これでどう？
What about now? Now? Whoa! Why are there mechanical units everywhere outside?
カリン、外にいる味方は？
Kalina, what about the people we deployed out there?
偵察隊、聞こえますか？
Observation team, do you copy?
即応隊、応答せよ。
Rapid response team, can you hear me? Yo. There is no response over the radio.
困ったわね。どこ
Damn
のドイ
it.
ツか。
Just who the hell are they? Leva, enemies are charging towards the warehouse.
私たちと合流して、総員戦闘準備。
Fall back and regroup with us. Everyone, prepare to engage. Huh. What are all these? I can't believe they got this close without me noticing. Against dolls, it's electronic attacks against humans. Probably something like hallucinogens or poison gas. I'm afraid it's something like that. I'm not worried about electronic attacks. I'm just afraid that Miss Kalina's been hurt in some other way. And let's wrap this up quickly. We'll take care of any other business after we take them out. Yep, I'll help too. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put this on on slow mode real quick. I'll be right back while this battle is going on. I have to check something and also use the bathroom. So enjoy the battle. All right, I am back. Sorry for the wait. Are the enemies dealt with?
そうみたいね。
It seems to have quieted down. Suddenly, a series of noises come from outside the warehouse. Kalina frowns as she hears them.
パトカーの音です。
Those are PSA sirens. Okay, yeah. Speaking of sirens, that's what I had to go check real quick. We have a water alarm and it was going off. That's why, so I had to check it. Outside the warehouse, the screech of vehicles braking hard can be heard, followed by multiple sets of footsteps drawing closer and closer.
LVI-13 警察署だ。全員武器を捨てろ。
This is the PSA of LV-13. Drop your weapons immediately.
我々は非軍事勢力管理局です。
This is field personnel of the Non-Military Forces Administration, conducting an active operation.
あなた方に介入する権限
You
は
have
ありま
no
せん。
authority to interfere.
黙って指示に従え。
And we're to take your word for it?
武器を捨てろ。一人ずつ身元を確認す
Drop
る。
your weapons. We must verify your identities. If you refuse, we will launch an assault. From the extremely forceful tone, it is clear that they are prepared to attack at any moment. Kalina signals Leva to stay calm.
警察です。撃つと厄介になります。
They're from the PSA. We can't just open fire on them.
強奪するのに失敗したから。
Looks like the first strike failed, so now they're switching to underhanded tactics.
とはいえ、向こうもむやみに撃ってこな
They
いで
can't
す。
easily move against us
気
either.
を伺いましょう。
Let's see what they're up to and play it by ear. Kalina gestures to the other dolls who quickly move to conceal the container holding Helena in a hidden corner.
増援を呼びました。15分以内に駆けつけます。
I've called for reinforcements. Our people will arrive within 15 minutes.
それまで持つといいけどね。
Let's hope we can hold out for that long. Kalina nods. She clears her throat and calls out towards the outside.
武装解除しました。
We've lowered our weapons. You may enter.
それでは警官の皆さん、倉庫を調べてください。
PSA officers, please enter the warehouse and conduct your inspection.
中にいるのはおそ
There
ら
may
く
be
ロビーの
senior
方
officials of the Urk inside.
くれぐれも丁
Please
重に
escort them to me courteously.
Huh.
Understood. Okay, I think that's Cocoon. That voice. Armed PSA personnel enter the warehouse. Kalina raises her hands and presents her credentials.
私は非軍事勢力管理
I am a level 2 counselor and regional security supervisor of the 3rd Sub-Bureau under the Non-Military Forces Administration,
繰り返しますが、
currently carrying out a
これは
special
正
field
規の任務で
operation.
す。
任務の詳細は。
What operation?
そちらに知る権限
You
は
don't
あ
have
り
the
ません。
authority to know. Under Kalina's imposing sense of presence, the armed officer doesn't dare act rashly. He takes the credentials, flips through them, then hands them to someone who appears to be the team leader. The person walks off and passes them to another distinct figure in the distance. The moment she enters Kalina's field of view, Kalina's nerves snap taut. The one now standing before her is not a human, but a meticulously dressed 3rd-gen doll. Her suit is perfectly tailored. Suit? Like a highly trained senior butler from a noble estate. Her every movement radiates elegance and composure. She inclines her head slightly, examining Kalina's credentials with near reverent courtesy. Her fingers, fluid and graceful, turn the pages lightly. Then she looks up, a gentle and polite smile on her lips, while her eyes resemble fine porcelain displayed in an old mansion. Flawless on the surface, but hiding something deeply unsettling within. She said suit. That's not Cocoon then. Cocoon doesn't wear suits.
あなたがあの非軍事勢力管理局の参事でした。
Very nice.
大変失礼しました
So you are a counselor of the Non-Military Forces Administration. Please accept my sincerest apologies for receiving you in such a manner. It is truly disgraceful.
有無を言わさぬ割には随分
You're certainly fast and polite.
優雅かつ効率
Efficiency and elegance are the virtues that naturally complement one another. As a standard of next generation etiquette, we always strive to integrate the two perfectly in order to provide the most attentive service. Her voice is rich and smooth, her tone refined and courteous, yet this near-perfect politeness carries an irresistible sense of authority.
警察があなたのような高性能人形を保有しているとは思えませんが何か事情でも
Surely the Public Security Administration doesn't have a doll as high-end as you in their ranks.
お目が高い私は一時
You
的
have a
に
keen eye.
警察に
I am
協力してい
indeed
る
not a doll registered under the PSA, but here in a support capacity. The doll gives Kalina a slight nod.
申し遅れました
Please allow me to introduce myself.
ジラードグループ所属
I am a special representative of Gerard Group responsible for security affairs in Lviv and the surrounding region. You may call me Igla.
この近くに不審な動きがある知らせを
I was just informed that there has been some unusual activity in this area.
私の肩書き通り当グル
You
ー
should
プ
be
は
aware that the Gerard Group also undertakes security operations for the cities around
警
Lviv,
察からの
so
出
we
動
could
要請
hardly ignore the PSA's
それ
request
に
for
応えるのが
assistance.
義務です近日中にサミットが開催され
Additionally, with the upcoming summit placing higher demands on Lviv, I felt it necessary to personally lead a team here to assess the situation.
この様子
Based on our preliminary observations, it appears that a rather intense conflict has taken place here.
がよろしければ情報を共有していただき
Perhaps you would be willing to share what you
こ
witnessed.
の町
After
の治
all,
安を守る
maintaining peace in the city is a
双
goal
方
we
共
share.
通の目的なのですから
Igla's gaze rests gently yet intently on Kalina, then casually sweeps towards the corner behind her. That seemingly idle glance feels as though it sees straight through everything. Her smile never wavers, polite and composed, yet exerting invisible pressure.
任務でここを訪れた途端素性不明の機械の攻
As you
撃を
can
受
see,
け
Nampa is carrying out
こ
its
れを撃
assigned
退しまし
task.
た
We were suddenly attacked by unknown mechanical units, but fortunately our field personnel repelled them.
それはお気の毒でしたね
What an unfortunate incident. Igla inclines her head gracefully, offering a perfectly measured gesture of apology, as though expressing regret for an inconvenience she did not cause. Her expression remains impeccably pleasant, save for the intense focus in her eyes, like a predator locking onto its prey.
ですがその襲撃明確な目的を持って行われたものだと思わ
Upon
れ
closer thought, I can't help but notice an interesting coincidence. The attack seems to have had a very specific target. Igla looks towards a spot, the very place where the container is hidden.
管理局の安保担当なら衛星都市内での
As a
発砲
security
の重大さは理解
officer of
し
the
ています
Non-Military Forces Administration, I'm sure you're aware that firing weapons within a satellite city is a serious matter,
その上
and even more
都市部の
serious
安
than
全を脅
gunfire.
かす危険物の侵
The
入を許
covert
してし
entry
まい
of
ました
hazardous items that could threaten regional security into the heart of the city.
失礼ですがこうなってしまっては
Although this may have displeased you, my duties require me to conduct an appropriate investigation into you and your subordinates. Please come with us.
この付近にある危険物も徹底的に調査いたします
Additionally, it is necessary for us to thoroughly inspect this area for any potentially dangerous items. I trust you won't mind.
先ほどから申し上げておりますが我々は
You
正
have
規
no
の任務
authority
に
to
当たってい
investigate
ただ
us or to inspect this
き
area.
そちらにとやかく言われる
Nonfla's
筋
mission
合い
is
はあ
still
りません
ongoing.
速やかにこの場を立ち
Now
去って
that you know we are on duty, please leave immediately.
私がそうしたくても
I'm afraid
こ
that it
こに
won't
い
be
る警官
possible.
の方々が
Even if I were willing, the PSA officers cannot simply ignore suspected illegal activity within their jurisdiction.
これも治安を守るためです。
Though we belong to different departments, for the sake of the city's safety, I must ask that you follow the proper procedures and cooperate with law enforcement to avoid unnecessary losses.
制度上、自治体の警察には非軍事勢力管理局への捜査権が与えられてい
Procedurally
ます
speaking, the local PSA has no authority to enforce the law against the counselor of the non-military forces administration. And, as outsourced security, you have even less.
どうしても権力欲を満たしたいとおっ
If
しゃ
you
る
truly crave authority that
リビウ
much,
主席を通
submit
して
an investigation request through the chief of Lviv. You will have my unconditional cooperation immediately.
協力的な態度を取り続けても何のためにもなりませんよ。
I must be frank. This confrontational attitude of yours brings no benefit whatsoever. Igla is vanilla. Like an ice cream cone. Igla raises a hand slightly. The surrounding PSA officers immediately raise their guns. The dolls raise theirs in response.
おやおや、驚きました。
Oh my, how surprising. Igla turns her gaze towards Leva, who smiles back while leveling her gun at Igla.
第三世代人形だからってうぬぼれていない
You don't seriously believe that just because you're a third-gen doll, you can overpower us Nampa dolls, do you?
おっしゃる意味がわかりません。
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
どうだか
You're quite the joker. Beneath their smiles, countless streams of light flash through their eye. Electronic warfare. Within Leva's level 2, a signal source at point-blank range attempts to forcibly connect to her neural cloud. Massive amounts of data crash violently against Leva's offensive fireballs. The signal source launches high-speed, high-density attacks against all her ports. But the key activated earlier provides Leva with a complete decoding logic, allowing her to dismantle those lethal viruses within the limits of her processing power. Yeah, she tried it.
あんまり舐めた真似はしない方がいいわよ
I advise you, Miss Special Representative, not to act rashly.
そっちが先に仕掛けても返り討ちにできるし
Let's leave aside the fact that we could take you out even if you strike first. If anything happens to the counselor, the Gerard group would probably get plowed into the ground and turned into next year's fertilizer. Are you sure that'd be acceptable? Especially if Commander finds out? Igla frowns slightly, then resumes her original smile and addresses Leva.
ご冗談。そんな失礼なことはいたし
You're
ません
also quite the jokester. Of course we wouldn't act rashly.
でも確か
However, you did
に
remind
3
me
時
of
の身に
something
何かあれ
important.
ば大変ですね。
The counselor should
我々
indeed
では
take good
責
care
任
of
を
her
取り
health.
かねます。
If something were to happen to her, we wouldn't be able to shoulder the responsibility. Ah. Yeah. That would explain why she couldn't see the robots either. The mechs and stuff. They did something. Igla casts a meaningful look towards Kalina. Leva's gaze is drawn there as well. Kalina keeps her gun trained on Igla, but suddenly her chest heaves. She coughs several times, then collapses into an uncontrollable, violent coughing fit. She covers her mouth and nose, but blood spills through her fingers and drips onto the ground with each cough. Yeah.
これはこれは。もしや急性
Oh
放射
dear,
性症
the
候群
counselor
では
appears to be suffering from acute radiation sickness.
早急に治療
If she
を
doesn't
受け
seek
ない
treatment soon, the damage might be irreversible, you know? Kalina drops weakly to one knee, but immediately raises the hand to signal that she can still hold on.
大丈夫放射線耐性は
I'm fine. My immunity is still pretty strong. Bracing herself against her knee, she forces herself back up, wipes the blood from the corner of her mouth, and raises her gun at Igla.
死んでもここは立ち去りません
Even if I die here, I won't leave. Igla shows the same confident smile as before. She bows lightly and gestures for the other armed personnel to lower their weapons.
少しだけ待ちましょう。
Then let's wait a little longer. Suppressing the urge to shoot the wench named Igla in the face right there and then, Leva rapidly calculates how to eliminate every enemy present as quickly as possible. They've cunningly deployed human armed personnel, all wearing full coverage helmets. There's no telling what's been released into the air. As for Igla herself, just defending against her electronic attacks is already taxing. Crippling her through electronic warfare is nearly impossible. Judging from the PSA's setup, they must have prepared for Namfa reinforcements. The chances of Namfa reinforcements reaching this place in 15 minutes are smaller than her winning the lottery. And Kalina clearly can't hold out in her current condition. She already has a history of Elid. Her life will be at risk if this continues. Boom. While Leva's neurocloud is racing, a massive explosion suddenly erupts deep within the warehouse. Almost simultaneously, the dolls all look towards the same spot, the location of the container, now shrouded in smoke. Looks like the real guests have arrived. Igla doesn't hesitate for even a second. Abandoning the doll she had been facing moments ago, she immediately rushes towards the explosion. Kalina tries to follow, but her legs give out and she collapses. Leva rushes to her side at once, trying to help her up. Kalina pushes her away and issues an order. Don't worry about me. Go after her. Leva shoots a furious glare at the PSA personnel Igla has left behind and roars at them. Call an ambulance right now. If anything happens to the counselor, it'll be your heads rolling. On it. Thrown into chaos by the sudden explosion and Igla's departure, the PSA officers fall into disarray. Their leader starts calling for medical support over the radio. Lena, take Kalina to the hospital. Manager, please help protect Kalina. Got it. Leave it to us. Just go. Leva gives Kalina one last look, then dashes towards the site of the explosion. What caused the explosion? Ah, there we go. Voymastina sprints at full speed with the container slung over her shoulder. The box is shaking violently. She clamps it tightly with her arm to keep it from slipping free. Alva runs alongside her, but unlike Voymastina, she keeps her head down, continuously working on the terminal in her hand. Where did everyone go? I'm all alone. Dimitri? He's gone to the cloud in the sky, P. I question the decision we just made. Alva doesn't look up, her fingers still flying across the terminal. You mean when Namfa was attacked? The timing was bad. We shouldn't have intervened. That was my initial thought as well, which is why I helped Leva. Facing a third-gen doll puts enormous pressure on her. That key ensures she won't be crushed outright. Ah, they sent the key. But even so, they failed to uphold their responsibility. The terminal emits a crisp, unlocking chime. The container on Voymastina's shoulder stops quivering. Alva finally turns to look at Voymastina. Although this container wasn't part of our original mission, the Non-Military Forces Administration had already lost effective control over it. If this continues, the Gerard Group will obtain O-43. That's an unacceptable risk. So we have to change the plan. I don't understand. You didn't disclose the full plan to me. Alva lets out a quiet sigh. I'm sorry, Voymastina. You're right. I didn't explain it clearly. This was her request. O-43 must not fall into the hands of any conglomerate. Not a single one.
私たちは楽園計画の全貌も O43 がどんな役目を負っているのかもわからない。
We still don't know what
彼女
role
がこれだけグ
O43
ループ
plays
の
in
内部に
Project
潜り込
Eden,
んでも情報
nor
が
do
得
we
られないの
understand
な
the
ら
project's full
自分
scope.
たちで動くしかない。
She has been active inside the group for a long time, yet still uncovered nothing. So now, we can only rely on ourselves.
だから本来の任務に加えて O43 を連れ戻す。
I can't
ネ
believe
イル
what
に調
Tiz
べ
was
させ
like,
れば
kill little
何かわ
girl?
かるかもしれない。
What? That's why, in addition to this mission, we need to take her back. Nele will conduct a comprehensive examination. Maybe we'll find some clues.
そうでもしないとパラデウスの動きはつかめない。
Only then can we determine how far Paraduce's scheme has progressed.
こんな大きな箱を抱えては任務の妨げになる。隙を見て管理局に返すべきだ。
Carrying this container significantly reduces our chances of completing the mission. Perhaps we should find an opportunity to return it to
ダ
Namfo.
メ。
No.
奴らを信用していないのか？
Can Namfo not be trusted?
クルーガーさんとカリーナさん
I
は信
trust
用して
Mr.
いる。
Kruger, and I trust Miss
で
Kalina,
もそれ以外は
but I
信用
can't
でき
say
る
the
とは
same
限ら
for
ない。
everyone else.
ロレンが信用に足る存在だったら
If the Urnk were
保安
truly
局から抜けた
trustworthy,
りなんかしな
we
かっ
wouldn't have broken away from the state sec in the first place.
わかった。
Understood.
た。ジラードグループはすでに虫の息。それでも我々が
The Gerard group is
十分
almost
に
done
体
for.
力が残ってる。
But it still possesses the capacity to cause enormous damage. We should stop trying to gaslight you, Pete. I mean, is it really gaslighting? Or are you just failing to accept reality?
クルーガーさんもできる限りのことをして
Even though Mr. Kruger has done
多分
everything he
計画通り
possibly
にはい
can,
かない。
I'm still concerned that Namfa's plans may veer far beyond what they anticipate.
ジラードの内部も不安定だし、事態がどう変わるか
If instability
誰にも
erupts
予
within
想できないん
Gerard,
だから。
the situation will become irreversible. Voymastina pauses slightly, then nods and says no more. The silence between them carries an unspoken mutual understanding. In the distance, the sound of running engines and footsteps draws
追
closer.
ってだね。
Looks like the enemy is catching up.
乗り物を用意する。
I'll prep the
箱
vehicle.
は邪魔になると
Give
思
me
う
the
から
container.
私が持つよ。
It'll just hold you back.
あ、
じゃあ。
We rendezvous at the extraction point.
了解。
Understood. Voymastina watches Alva leave. Then silently, she turns in the opposite direction, checks her weapon, and runs towards the enemy with heavy, deliberate strides. Yeah. Voymastina just goes in. Damn, I see the conversation. I mean, we saw exactly what happened with Dimitri. So, yeah. They just have to escape. After taking down the last pursuer, Voymastina scans her surroundings. Once she confirms that the area is secure, she prepares to relocate. That sound, though. Just as Voymastina is about to move, a razor-sharp gaze, one that seems to pierce through every electromagnetic disturbance on the battlefield, locks onto her like a precision-guided weapon. Her instincts trigger instantly. Before conscious thought can catch up, her body pivots. In 0.1 seconds, her right hand draws her MP443 tactical pistol the muzzle snapping precisely towards the source of that gaze. At that very moment, Voymastina's system experiences a rare stall. She stands in an open tactical zone, deliberately chosen to maximize attracting enemy fire while ensuring clear line of sight for battlefield control. Her first assessment is that the enemy has deployed a sniper team for long-range suppression, but her wolf's eye's full-spectrum scan detects no thermal signatures or electronic traces of conventional weapons. What? Oh. Talking about Dimitri. Just saw the chat move. Yet her intuition has never been wrong. Tempered through countless battles, it has become an integral component of her combat system. She raises her head slightly. Wolf Eye automatically shifts to maximum magnification, piercing the night mist to lock onto a distant target. On the edge of the battlefield, over a kilometer from the engagement zone, atop a high-rise overlooking a warehouse district, a slender figure stands in silence. Uh-oh. Music got all intense and everything too. Even with Wolfeye, Voymastina must run the system at full power to clearly capture the figure's image. It is a woman dressed in an elegant, masculine formal suit, poised and graceful, with nearly styled short hair and movements that radiate near-perfect refinement. Her gaze meets Voymastina's across the vast distance. Voymastina maintains her firing stance. Rational analysis tells her that a standard pistol is meaningless at this range, yet a more primal combat instinct refuses to let her lower her guard. Across such an immense distance, every sensor in her body simultaneously enters maximum alert. A phenomenon she has not ever experienced before, not even when she infiltrated Avernus alone. Her combat instincts scream a single conclusion. This person is a genuine threat. As if sensing Voymastina's wariness, the elegant woman tilts her head slightly and says something to a fully armed operative beside her. Through her wolf eye, Voymastina sees the operative salute, open a specialized case, and respectfully present it to the woman. With a flick of her wrist, the equipment is revealed in full. A tactical spear, forged from a special ultra-high-density alloy, its surface glinting coldly. Such weapons are typically ceremonial ornaments, not tools of actual combat. But in the next instant, the woman's movement sends every one of Voymastina's senses screaming. She grips the spear gracefully, spins it in a motion as fluid as a dance, and then something utterly unbelievable happens. Holding the spear in one hand, she leans back slightly and, with a flawless throwing posture, hurls it towards Voymastina over a kilometer away. The air shrieks as the spear tears through it like a silver bolt of lightning traveling at armor-piercing round velocity across an inconceivable distance. Voymastina's system calculates hundreds of evasion patterns, but her body makes a different choice. She holsters the pistol, lowers her center of gravity, and precisely catches the spear mid-air with her right hip. Why aren't we seeing this in a cutscene right now? Seriously. The colossal impact force carves deep grooves into the ground beneath her boots, sending her skidding several meters before she stabilizes. Like, we needed to see that. At least what? At least she slowed down blue speed. Oh, why? Budget? Or lack of hair. Oh, damn. They've got money. The ground surface fractures under the force, cracks spreading outward like a spider web. This is not power a normal human could unleash, nor an impact a standard T-Dog could withstand. Voymastina looks down at the spear in her hand. Etched delicately along the shaft is a single line of text. Looking forward to making your acquaintance, Igla. Snow Wolf now at the rendezvous point. White Mastiff, report your position.
すぐ着く。オーバー。
White Mastiff is en route. Over. The call ends. Voymastina lifts her head and looks towards the distant buildings. A dull numbness pulses through her wrist. The impact was too much even for the components in her arm. A sensation she has never experienced before surges within her. A sense of inevitability. Like two planets being drawn together by gravity, destined to collide in a spectacular catastrophe someday. However, the elegant woman in menswear has already vanished into the night, as if she had never been there at all. The night wind is bleak. Only the heavy spear in Voymastina's hands proves that what just happened was no illusion. Jeez. Yeah. Cutscene when? Not like that. Boom. A dull sound tears through the air, and a blazing fireball blooms in the night. A jeep racing down a narrow road is struck dead on by a precision-guided rocket. The shockwave throws out a ring of heat, shattering all the nearby windows. Damn it! Who authorized heavy artillery? Headquarters explicitly stated urban combat restriction protocols. The target item is rated A+. Any damage will result in... At least we can cut off their escape route. Wait, scans show the vehicle interior is... empty? Just then, a string of precise gunshots cuts off the security team's transmission. Alva and Voymastina appear simultaneously from cover 3 blocks away. They are covered in light dust and scorch marks, yet their combat efficiency remains completely unaffected. Their perfectly coordinated crossfire suppresses the entire pursuit squad. The private armed security forces bearing the Gerard Group's insignia clearly did not anticipate this. Task Force Defy has not only evaded encirclement, but has already completed the counter-maneuver, turning from prey into ambushers. Keep moving. Do not stop. Urban surveillance systems have locked onto our signatures. In several minutes, Gerard's 3rd heavy blockade unit will reach the outer perimeter of the combat zone. The text didn't finish loading up. Do we execute the contingency plan? Yes, switch to plan B. Disrupt their deployment as much as possible. When that's done, proceed to the 2nd extraction point. Keep the channel open. I've notified the support unit. Without wasting a breath, Alva gives a slight nod and swiftly adjusts her comms to standard encrypted mode. She then shoulders the capsule containing the critical cargo and leaps nimbly into a gap amidst the dense architecture of Lviv's green zone. Her figure melds into the neon-lit steel jungle, vanishing into the night in an instant. Voymastina remains where she is, deliberately exposing her movements to every surveillance system. She is the decoy, the core executor of the diversion. The night in the satellite cities around Lviv should be lively and bustling. Colorful neon lights illuminate the commercial streets lined with buildings that blend Eastern European tradition with modern design. This place should be packed with nightlife seekers and tourists, mocking those who struggle desperately just to survive. Yet now, the streets are completely deserted, as if the entire city has been evacuated by some invisible force. Voymastina looks up directly at the armed helicopter flying towards her. The searchlight of the light tactical chopper illuminates her figure in stark clarity. On this empty battlefield, she stands like an unshakable mountain, awaiting the coming storm. Boom. Target hit. The helicopter's side gunner excitedly confirms the hit. The launcher still smoking in his hands gives proof to his precise strike. Maintain altitude, deploy ground teams for battlefield confirmation, watch the surroundings. Her allies may still be lying in ambush nearby. Wait, what's that? Well, you see, that did absolutely nothing. The thick smoke and dust from the missile explosion blanket the entire area. Combined with turbulent heat currents among buildings, infrared imaging is nearly useless, just as the helicopter descends to deploy the confirmation team. Come. A violent, unnatural gale erupts from the center of the smoke. A dark shadow rockets upward, breaking free of gravity's pull. The figure is still wreathed in lingering smoke, like a Valkyrie from myth taking flight. That's impossible. A hand seemingly clad in steel clamps firmly onto the landing skid. The immense force tilts the entire helicopter to one side, its frame emitting a dangerous metallic screech. The enemy is on the helicopter! Voymastina hauls herself into the cabin, immediately delivers a precise crushing punch that sends the nearest armed operative flying out of the open hatch. The fully equipped tactical soldier is hurled hundreds of meters away, vanishing into the night like a feather. Jeez. Just ending people. The helicopter crew consists of 13 tactical elites, all specially trained to counter high-performance T-Dolls, veterans of two-person coordination and squad combat. In addition, 4 non-biometric droids are deployed inside the cabin, mechanized combat tools more efficient than humans, executing orders with absolute merciless precision. Their weapons all lock onto Voymastina before the humans can react. However, faced with a true difference in power, even the finest training, the most flawless coordination, and the most advanced equipment are nothing more than meaningless numbers. Blades slice through arteries and cables. An extreme proximity and speed, weapons clatter to the floor before a single shot can be fired, along with bodies that have grown limp. Damn. When the pilot turns at the sound behind him, his eyes fall on the bodies strewn across the cabin, and the T-Doll standing at the entrance making a silencing gesture. That's gotta be horrible. Like, yeah. Voymastina gives the pilot one last look. When she's certain he won't attempt anything dangerous, she leaps from the helicopter as it continues circling at low altitude. He gets to live. She lands solidly on the rooftop of a mid-rise building. The impact fractures the concrete, yet she merely bends her knees slightly to absorb the force before straightening once more. Now I'm a little salty this whole thing wasn't animated. I'm telling you. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate that opening cutscene, but it's just like, come on. Like, this part is one of those that should have been. She has deliberately spared the pilot to prevent the helicopter from crashing out of control and causing unnecessary civilian casualties. Yeah, he gets to live. Even though this exposes her position, Defy has its own principles. Besides, her current mission is to draw attention to create space for Alva and the extraction team. Drone Humans airdrop combat droids near Voymastina, but both the enemy and she herself know this is nothing more than a waste of time. Okay. Yeah. Voymastina is up next. So, yeah. We just have to wait this out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello. This is Sexton's older sister. Well, technically, wait. She's 3rd gen, right? Technically, she would be younger? Yeah, actually. At last, we meet AK-15. Your reputation precedes you. It is truly an honor. I hope you like this welcome gift. Please, grace me with a demonstration. Show me the power of the strongest from the previous generation. Come. That's all one. Oh, here we go. Okay. Yo. See, this is what I'm talking about. Damn. Ooh. Yo. Right on target. Okay. And what the heck? There we go. See? Just gotta sprinkle some cutscenes in there. Wait, oh, Dimitri. I was just like, I'm looking, I'm catching up on it. Boojum cells. Okay, yeah. You're right. The self-repair functions and all. Damn. That's right. I did forget about that. Because normally that would be it, but not for them. They are tough to kill. Amidst the wreckage, Igla surveys the site of devastation, lifting a hand to her head and rolling her neck. Lady Igla, I must admit, meeting the legendary AK-15 in this manner has been quite an enlightening experience. Though the outcome is somewhat regrettable. What? Squad after squad of Gerard's armed security forces rapidly encircle the area, professionally raising their weapons and establishing a perimeter. In fact, these units have been observing the entire battle from a safe distance, but after witnessing a confrontation that defies comprehension, not a single person dares to intervene. That's right, they're like, nah, we're good. Should we step in? No. If this were an ordinary firefight, some brave soldiers might have approached the battlefield, but not like this. But the clash between Exilium and Voymastina has already exceeded the boundaries of conventional combat power. The suffocating exchange of force compels every combatant present to wisely choose observation over interference. I don't blame them. You're not gonna make me give up on my boy? Damn. Prepare a new formal outfit for me, if possible. I would like the same style. Also, please deliver the complete battlefield data log and lost assessment report to my office within 2 hours. Eagle's voice is smooth and velvety, her phrasing polite and refined, yet carrying an elegance and authority that brooks no refusal. She inclines her head slightly and offers her subordinates a proper smile, as though they are merely attendants at a salon. Perhaps it's because she fully understands the nature of her own power that she does not reprimand those who failed to provide support. Instead, she shows a hint of approval for their wise decision to keep their distance. Yeah, technically she didn't lose any men either. Igla pinches the slightly damaged cuff of her sleeve, her movements focused and graceful. She extracts a pristine white handkerchief from her breast pocket and gently wipes the remaining blood from her cheek, as if powdering her nose at a banquet. Her gaze drifts to the steel pike on the ground, stained with her own blood, while the flawless smile on her lips never falters. If I may ask, where are our guests now? Yes, ma'am. The 2 target dolls are still fleeing. They seem to have entered an underground facility. We've lost their precise location. I see. Igla narrows her eyes. So their objective is never escape. Although she admits the encounter has been an enjoyable diversion, she must also concede that she has no time to continue playing games with the 2 from Defy. Recall the security forces to headquarters. Huh? Everyone is coming back with me. Was I not clear enough? Yes, understood. All that ruckus and you still didn't catch them? Just as Eagle is about to issue orders to pursue, a female voice tinged with unmistakable mockery suddenly comes from nearby. A small figure steps slowly out of the shadows, entering the glow of the streetlights. Eagle looks slightly surprised. She hadn't sensed the approach of this doll at all. Miss Leva. Please forgive my surprise. I thought you would be staying by Miss Kalina's side at this time. To ensure her safety. I'm not a medical doll. Instead of standing around doing nothing, I'd rather be doing something more important. Something more important? Igla tilts her head slightly. I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. For example, making someone pay. A certain doll who obstructed the Ernk's agencies in carrying out their duties and deliberately injured an important official. Oh my. As the guardians of the city, the Gerard Group will naturally spare no effort in helping you bring this unscrupulous doll to justice. Please provide me with sufficient evidence and I will devote the greatest possible resources to accomplishing this important matter. Oh, there will be evidence, all in good time. As a field doll of the Non-Military Forces Administration, I'll be conducting an investigation here. I trust you won't object. By all means. Leva to the rescue, yep. Igla makes a polite gesture, clearly uninterested in further entanglement with Leva.
逃走した危険分子を追わねばならないので
If you have no further instructions, I should take my leave and continue arranging the encirclement of other potential threats.
ああ、忘れるとこだった。
Oh, that reminds me. Just as Igla turns to leave, Leva speaks up again, her mocking tone now carrying a hint of threat.
最初に私たちを襲った連中。
About the group that launched the initial surprise attack on us.
彼らはあの二人の危険分子の仲間じゃないみたい。
They don't seem to be affiliated with these two potential threats. Do you happen to have any guesses on who they might be?
イグラさん、
Lady Igla.
情報のご提供感謝いたします。
Thank you for the intel. I will see to the investigation.
犯罪者は誰一人とて逃がしません。
I will ensure that not a single criminal escapes Lviv's justice. Igla gives Leva one last look, then bows to excuse herself before turning away. Her silhouette, elegant as ever, quickly melts into Lviv's nightscape.
やっぱりね。
Bastard. After confirming that Igla and her forces have withdrawn, Leva swiftly drops the mocking expression from her face. She then looks towards the direction where Voymastina and Alva have disappeared. Voymastina.
本当に彼女たちだったなんて。
So it really was them.
反逆正体。
Defy.
何をするつもりかしら。
Just what are you trying to do?
404を敵に回したのが運の尽きよ。
Okay. Mercutial Fountain. I am venomed, liberation, and anti-agothic both. What? His death ain't even confirmed? What do you mean? After spending some time on the deck of the Elmo getting some fresh air, I head back towards the ops room. The dolls who had been watching the spectacle through the glass earlier have already vanished without a trace, leaving only Mei Ling in the hangar servicing the drones. She waves to me in greeting as I come in. Groza can probably tell that I'd rather be alone. After brewing me a cup of coffee, she says she's going to inspect the goods freshly delivered by the underground brokers and excuses herself. I take a sip of coffee and sit down at the command console. I take out the card I received earlier and glance at the route displayed on the console. There's still half a day before we reach Lviv's satellite cities. Lately, I've been leaving the Elmo again and again, and every time, nothing good ever comes of it. With a sigh, I toss the card aside, clasp my hands behind my head, and look up. At some point, a flying diner gate has already come to a hover above me. We got the Danda gate. Holy!
どうしたの？しみったれた顔しちゃって。
Commander, why do you look so troubled again?
脅かすな。
Don't scare me like that.
クルーガーと昔話ができてご機嫌かと思ったのに。
I thought you'd be in a super good mood just having finished catching up with Kruger.
どう考えたらその結論に。
And how did you arrive at that conclusion?
だってほら。
Well, look. The diner gate flies over to the card on the desk, circles it once, and starts projecting Dandelion's image.
最高ランクの通行証よ。
There she
これがあれ
is.
ばリビウのどこにでも行けるわ。武器を持とうが戦術人形を連れていようが
Ah,
誰も文句を言えない。
so pretty. This is the highest tier identification pass in the Lviv region. With this card, you can go anywhere unimpeded. Even if you're armed to the teeth and accompanied by T-dolls, no one would dare inspect you.
そんなものは。
I didn't know such passes were even a thing.
お役人様の特権ね。
Plenty of officials need unrestricted access. No one wants to be searched routinely. Can I take a look at that card? I raise the card. A scanning beam shines from the diner gate's eye and rakes over it. This card contains 20 anonymous unrestricted access identities. A reservation for a presidential suite at a 5-star hotel in Lviv, and electronic keys to several buildings around the hotel. Kruger really understands you. He's already arranged your entire itinerary for you. After all, without weapons or dolls, you probably wouldn't even dare step off the Elmo. If a character is dead, they would tell you he ain't dead? What? Oh, shut up. I wave my hand dismissively, shooting the bothersome diner gate aside. I peer at the card and think about what Kruger said to me earlier. Things really aren't what they used to be. Bounty hunters can't change anything if they only ever stay in the yellow zone. If I had greater authority, maybe the dolls around me wouldn't need to risk themselves, and we could handle more, bigger problems than before. But still, even with Kruger and Kalina on my side, I find the non-military forces administration and the ERNC as a whole repulsive. Especially that man. I recall that final phone call I had before leaving Griffin, and the frustration and anger start creeping back in immediately. Dandelion studies my expression, tilts her head, and decides to say something. Speaking of Lviv, I've continued analyzing the data we gathered from the underground research facility in the Yellow Zone. Would you like to hear about it, Commander? Oh? The people underground were subjected to many atrocious acts. By cross-referencing databases, corresponding cases can be found in past law enforcement archives. This indicates that these experiments have been going on for a very long time. Of course, the most valuable information to us is that, according to the downloaded data, the test subjects and procedures were systematically categorized. And this categorized data was periodically transmitted externally towards several fixed nodes. Can those nodes be traced? Oh, my commander. You know how those underground brokers' information relay services work. They go through millions of transfers and layers of obfuscation. For ordinary people, tracing them back would be extraordinarily difficult. But you're no ordinary person, are you? Just as I expected, Dandelion smiles in satisfaction. She quirks an eyebrow and goes on with pride. Naturally, even the ERNC cyber intelligence agencies would need at least a year or two to crack protection at that level. You know what's funny? Whatchamacallit? Dandelion, her demeanor, and even her look a little bit are very similar to Darcher. It's funny. It's like she could be, it's like she's Darcher's, she could be Darcher's mother, or just like great Distant relative, hot smug wife. Catgirl confirmed for CZN. Also, where is Kukai? On the Elmo. No, he's talking about Chaos Zero Nightmare, CZN. But yeah, she does have, yeah, like listening to her talk and everything and like seeing her again, I'm just like, you know, I think they come from the same line. The same production line. But yeah, Dandelion, Darcher, they both start with D. I think we're on to something.
こんなこともあろうかと思って別のタスクを処理していた
But I
時に
cleverly reallocated some computing power from Heli while handling another project. So it only took a few days.
そんなことして平気なの？
Huh? Is that really okay? That's where Darcher went after we freed her? Sounds like the same VA, probably. Or what if Dandelion is Darcher now?
大したことじゃないわ今のところはね
It's no big deal for now.
とにかく
Anyway, I've traced all the data aggregation nodes to something called Project Eden, and that project directly points to its developers and financiers, the Gerard Group.
ジラードグループ
Dandy has an organic body, and Darcher is a doll, though, yeah. It's like, but look at them. Dandelion, Darcher, Dimitri, it's all making sense. Oh no. Nova, that sounds just as delusional as Dimitri being alive. Damn. Everyone's delusional. See, it was the same hallucinogenic that they used on Kalina. That's what's going on right now. Everyone's gone loopy.
ジラードグループの本社はまさにリビウにあるわ
And the Gerard Group's headquarters happens to be in Lviv.
リビウかとなるとジラードグループは
Lviv, huh?
手を組み
Based on this trace, we can assume that the Gerard Group is cooperating with Paradus and undertaking experiments related to Helena and Bujums. Dimitri is Darcher. Darcher is Dimitri. Dimitri is us. You wound me. Damn. I don't think the Gerard Group alone has the capacity to pull off everything involved in those experiments. Besides Gerard, another entity known as Chet Fobin keeps appearing in the data. Although less far frequently than Gerard, from what we found, Chet Fobin's strength surpasses Gerard's by far. Given the current situation in Lviv, Gerard may just be an outer shell. A disposable one that looks ready to be abandoned at any time. Gerard is just a scapegoat. And someone already got Darcher departured, so... So the public trial led by Nampha has little real significance in dismantling Paradus. Not necessarily. Gerard is the main hub of fund circulation after all. Taking them down is like severing a major artery. Besides, without a white glove to handle execution, Paradus's efficiency will drop significantly. That's not a bad thing. So Dimitri is the T-virus. Damn. No, the T-virus is COVID. Oh no. Uprooting even one accomplice is better than no change at all. So, what do you plan to do next, Commander? I rest my chin on my hand and nod slightly. Maybe things really are moving in a better direction. Maybe it's also time for me to make some changes. Help me gather information on Lviv, both on the Gerard group and Namfa. Next, I want to see with my own eyes how the Gerard group will actually be dealt with.
かつての仲間のもとへ帰るの？
Do you want to return to your former companions?
ただ様子を見たい
Not
だけ
exactly. I just want to observe a bit longer.
今から書くことをもとに
Help me develop
ルー
an
トとプランを
action
練ってく
plan.
れ。
Here's the rough idea. See, also, it's like we don't know technically what happened to Glenna yet. But once he finds out, I sketch out my thoughts on paper. The diner gate flies in a circle overhead as Dandelion withdraws her projection.
わかったわ。
All right, we'll do it your way.
念のためプランは3つ用意してほしい。今すぐできるか？
To be safe, let's prepare 3 plans. They shouldn't be difficult for you. Can you give them to me now?
今？
Like, right now?
君ならこれくらい
With
一
your
瞬だろ。
processing power, it shouldn't take more than a second, right?
相変わらず無理言うわね。
You're still a slave driver as always. Cocoon wiped Archer's old permissions? Yeah, I remember. Girls Frontline 2 is now very firmly cyberpunk fiction.
イエスと取っていいんだな。
I'll take that as a yes. I pick up the communicator. Grows up picks up almost immediately. Commander,
404ズッケロ。そよ風のみんなを
have
司令室に呼んでくれ。
404, Zuchero, and Monsoon come to the ops room with you. I have something to discuss with you all. It's time to go to war.
リビウに行くつもり？
Are you planning on personally entering Lviv?
さすがだな。
You read me like an open book.
了解。呼んでくるわ。
Understood. I'll summon them right away. Yeah, Groza just knows. Soon enough, the dolls file into the ops room. The scene looks almost identical to the pre-mission briefings from years ago. They are chatting about their previous missions. Once I see everyone is present, I step up to the command console and clear my throat lightly. The room immediately quiets. All eyes turn to me as I gather my thoughts and begin. I kind of wanted to see them shuffle into the room. That'd be pretty cool.
エルモ号は現在リビウ周辺に接近中だ。
We're approaching the outskirts of Lviv. Mr. Kruger visited earlier and gave me a high-level access pass.
私はリビウに入って
So I plan to enter Lviv, complete the task Kalina assigned to me earlier, and investigate all information related to
あ
Paradise.
なたならそうすると思いました。
Oh, see? There's Klukai. We knew all along that you definitely want to go there yourself, Commander. The other dolls nod in agreement.
みんなヘレナちゃんのことが心配ですから。
Everyone's really worried about Helena.
店長たち、今頃何を
I
して
wonder
いる
how
の
the
でしょう。
manager and the others are doing now. The dolls start discussing among themselves again, but it doesn't last long before they turn the question back to me.
私たちはどうすれば？
What do you want us to do, Commander? I bring up the regional map on the console. The dolls step closer to look.
3組に分かれて
I want to split everyone into 3 groups.
一班は私とリビウ
Group
に入
1 will
り
enter the city with me and participate in the upcoming operation involving Namva.
2班は
Group
予備
2
戦
will
力
enter
兼
as a
情報
rapid
収集
response unit and be responsible for gathering intelligence within the city.
3班はエルモ号の防衛
Group
と
3 will remain
必要
aboard
に応
the
じて
Elmo,
他班の
handling
機体の
perimeter
支援
security and supporting emergency extraction for Groups 1 and 2 if necessary.
詳細はダンデライオンが話す
Dandelion will explain the details. The diner gate flies above the console, drawing everyone's attention.
仰々しいけど、こんなの観光みたいな
Right,
ものよ。
this operation is practically a sightseeing trip.
まずは一班。
The Elmo will stop on the edge of the Green Zone's quarantine wall. Group 1 will be led by the commander, with Colton and Groza acting as close protection. You will enter Lviv proper via the Intercontinental Railway, transferring here, then here. There aren't many satellite city transfers, so in theory, with the pass, your journey should be completely unobstructed. Gotcha.
わかった。
Understood.
2班は乗り物を用意して
Group 2 needs to prepare vehicles, bring weapons and equipment to the city, set up safe houses, and monitor the area around Group 1. 404 probably, right? Yup. I suggest Kukai lead Group 2 with 404, Team A, and Monsoon operating together. The commander will be staying at this hotel, and these are the candidate safe houses nearby. Group 2 needs to scout all of them. We're unfamiliar with Lviv, so collect as much information as possible on local roads, layout, and social conditions to support the commander's decision. Emergency extraction plans will also be prepared by Group 2. We don't expect the worst-case scenario, but it's better to be prepared. This is child's play for 404.
よろしくお願いしますクルカイさん
We'll coordinate closely with Leader Kukai. Any tasks requiring interaction with humans can be left to us. Group 3 must keep the helicopter ready for immediate launch, and also take care of the guests aboard the Elmo. Zuchero, you two stay on standby. The remaining members of Team Grossa, please support them as well.
最善を尽くします
We'll take care of everything aboard the Elmo.
ちゃんと守るから安心しなさい
Even if you hadn't said it, we'd protect the Elmo. I've already sent everyone the maps, routes, and additional details. If anything's unclear, feel free to ask me anytime. Google AI called me a liar. Well, are you? What'd you do? Everyone nods in unison. The dolls assigned to different tasks begin refining their plans in their neural clouds, while teams that need to cooperate start coordinating.
今回の目標は大きく2つ。まずはヘレナを無事引き渡すこと。何としてでも安全を
The objectives of this operation are manifold. First, ensure Helena's transfer is completed successfully and guarantee her safety. If her safety cannot be guaranteed, then, if necessary, we will ensure it ourselves. It says Dandelion is not Darcher. Well, therefore Darcher is not Dimitri. Therefore Dimitri is not Dandelion. Therefore we are not Dimitri. Damn. Ask Google AI if Dimitri is dead. About that.
その次はジラードグループの調査だ。管理局の捜査に協力して
Second, monitor the Gerard group and cooperate with Nampa's containment actions against them. Most importantly, collect as much intelligence as possible related to Paradise, uncovering the chain behind the Helena and Bujum experiments.
半日後にエルモ号は目的地に到着する。
The Elmo will reach the vicinity of Lviv in half a day. Everyone, get to work. With all the tasks assigned, the dolls head off to make their respective preparations. Kukai does not leave right away. When most of the dolls have already gone, she walks over to my side and begins to speak. About the choice of personnel to escort you into the city, I think Kukai stops mid-sentence and glances towards Groza. Groza is currently focused intently on the map displayed on the command console. I think, Commander, you should talk it over with Groza. Thanks for the reminder. Kukai nods and leaves the ops room as well. I walk over to Groza. She lifts her head and looks at me. What was that just now? You seemed uncertain about the arrangement. Is Groza still feeling a little off about, the situation before? That could be it. We all know what Kukai wanted to ask. Yeah, that too. See, I had both of those in my mind. Of like, Kukai, does she want to be the one to do it? And at the same time, Groza may still be feeling a bit uneasy about herself as well too, because of the incident before. Not at all. It's just that... Yes. It's just that I'm not very good at dealing with humans. Once we enter the city, my strengths won't really come into play.
それに今はもっと強い人形がいるわ。護衛も私よりいい人形がいるはず。
And right now there are dolls with stronger combat capabilities aboard the Elmo. There might be better candidates to serve as your escort. Yeah, it haunts for a long time. I scratch my head. Rosa never shows it outright, but it's obvious she's still upset about what I said back then. She doesn't look any different than usual. But with her eyes fixed directly on me, I find myself weighing my words with extra care.
その
Well,
リビウには一番息の合う
after
パートナー
entering
に一緒に来
Lviv,
てほしい
I'll need a partner who can work with me in perfect sync. There's no better choice than you.
それに今までは人手不足で隊長役が務まるのが
And this
君しか
time
い
is
ない
different from last time. Back then, both the Elmo and 404 needed you. Without you in the lead, none of the previous missions could have been completed.
けど今は違う
Our manpower has expanded a lot since
現
then.
場の指揮が取れる人
We're no
間がい
longer
る
as stretched thin as before.
となると私と
Under
一緒に
these
動いた方が
circumstances,
ベ
the
スト
best choice for you is to act together with me. Groza looks away and turns her gaze back to the command console. I feel a quiet sense of relief, like I've just been let off the hook.
覚悟はできた。
Commander, have you really thought this through?
それは
I nod.
もう見て見ぬふりはできない
I can't just stand by and do nothing. You didn't do the new Nikkei chapter? Not yet. It's like, but we're going to.
わかった。
I understand. Groza looks up again and offers me a sincere smile.
今度こそ大丈夫そうね。
I can tell you've already made up your mind, Commander.
あなたの言う通りに行きましょう。
Then let's do it your way. Groza looks out the window. I follow her gaze and stare into the distance. As the Elmo advances, the road stretches endlessly ahead. Perhaps it's time to take a brand new step forward. Battle. Interesting. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to look around real quick. We be in the sewers. It's just too funny. They just explode, and that's that. And then they burn!
作戦終了。帰ろっか。
Hurried footsteps kick up rhythmic splashes that echo throughout the vast underground passage system. In these narrow yet intricate tunnels, sound carries a long way, yet its true source is difficult to pinpoint. Lviv's underground maintenance system is nothing like the conventional impression that people tend to have of such places. Within this complex subterranean network, there is almost no odor at all. Clear water flows through the channels, having undergone multiple stages of purification. Every junction and ventilation shaft is precisely engineered to ensure the system's efficient operation. All of this is thanks to the fully automated maintenance works developed by the Gerard Group. The entire system requires virtually no routine human upkeep. Even scheduled inspections only call for a small number of professionally trained dolls to carry out standard maintenance protocols. Since the establishment of Lviv satellite cities, this underground system has never suffered a security breach or operational failure. And today is clearly not a scheduled inspection day.
追っ手は負けた。
We have shaken them off for now,
でもまだ油断はできない。
but things still aren't looking good.
というと
Please elaborate. Alva checks the status of her weapon. She removes the magazine, smoothly racks the charging handle, and a round pops out of the chamber. She catches it in her bare hand. She presses the round back into the magazine, then takes out another pack of ammunition and loads it one round at a time. Once the magazine is full, she seats it back into the weapon and
あ
chambers
な
it.
たがあの人形と戦っている時に撤退ルートをチェックした。
While you were fighting that doll, I checked every possible evacuation route.
第2撤退ポイントまで全てのルートは
All
封
routes
鎖され
leading to the second extraction point have been sealed off. The Gerard group has deployed a large number of armed automatons. Getting bogged down with them would interfere with our mission timeline.
それにあの人形
Moreover, that doll. Alva hesitates, uncharacteristically unsure how to describe what she just witnessed. She saw the entire exchange with her own eyes. Voymastina, Irwin, AK-15, the strongest doll in the Neo-Soviet Union, perhaps the strongest doll in the world. In a one-on-one frontal engagement, she gained no advantage at all, and was even suppressed at one point. This wasn't the first time. Long ago, Voymastina had lost once before, just once, and that single defeat had a deep and lasting impact. Alva has partnered with Voymastina for 10 years now, longer than even her time with the previous Snow Wolf. And yet, at this moment, she still doesn't know how to begin. She doesn't know what Voymastina would think.
確かにあの人形の性能は私を超えている。正面戦闘で勝てる
The
確信はない
target doll does indeed have superior specs. Under the current conditions, I can't say I have absolute confidence that I'd beat her in a direct confrontation. Voymastina's voice is calm and devoid of emotion, as if she is merely stating an objective fact.
思ったより冷静だ。
I thought you might need some time to adjust.
感情的になったところで事実は変わらない。
We're on the mission. We don't have time for emotional processing.
それに別に落ち込ん
Besides,
だりしてい
I
ない。
don't feel discouraged.
私はあなたに負けたことを何年も引きずったけどね。
When I lost to you back then, I was discouraged for years.
技術は常に進化するものだ。
The technological advancement of doll frames is inevitable.
10年前のショーの設計
I'm
で
already
ここまで
counting my blessings that Shaw's design has kept me at this level even after 10 years. Yeah, she's just been the strongest. It's like for over a decade. I found proof he's alive. I sent it to the Discord. What? What is this proof, sir? Oh my gosh. I love it. Just went and edited a page without it. Just edited a page, crossing out the word deceased and replacing it with alive. That's hilarious. Voymastina pauses, then continues in the same even tone.
最強の素体がなくとも私
Even
は
if my
私
frame is no longer the strongest, I am still AK-15.
反逆正体の AK-15
I am still a member of Task Force Defy. Alva shakes her head with a faint smile.
逆に慰めら
I
れちゃ
didn't
った
expect to be the one getting comforted. That's embarrassing. Alva looks up at Voymastina's calm face and quickly regains her usual
ケ
composure.
ビンと彼女からの情報が来た。あの人形はイグラ。ジラードグループ
I
所属の
received
第三世代
messages from Kevin and from her. That doll is called Igla. She's a third-gen doll affiliated with the Gerard group.
財団内では
Apparently,
最強の第三
she
世代
holds
人
the
形と
title
呼ばれ
of
てるみ
the
たい。
strongest third-gen doll within the conglomerate. Uh-oh. Versus the strongest second-gen doll Wait, no. Is what? She's second gen or first gen? Uh-oh. I'm forgetting.
だが作戦を中止するわけにはいかない。どうする？
This doesn't change our course of action. Is the plan still viable?
王43を連れたままだとリスクがある。
Carrying O43 comes with too many unpredictable risks, so I want to make some adjustments to the plan. They should hire Perry to remove the redaction on the Epstein files. That shit looks legit. I believe he's alive now. Oh no. Oh man. I wanna... Hold on, can I do that? I think I can, but I wanna like post a link to this. It's just so funny looking. Oh man. There, here's what you do. P. Make it so that it's a link, so that you can prove it, and I'll post it in chat for everyone to see. There's your proof right there. But yes, Alva sends her revised plan to Voymastina, who frowns slightly as she reads it. The sewer system was indeed a blind spot that Doll failed to notice at first. But judging from the command capability she demonstrated, encircling this area and tightening the perimeter is only a matter of time once she reorganizes and coordinates her forces. Still, we successfully broke contact. Your decision was correct. For now. No matter how complex the underground system is, it's still a finite space with predictable entrances and exits. So, I've decided to abandon the plan of handing O43 over to Kevin for extraction. Lviv's security alert level is already high, and it's better for everyone if he stays alive. Carrying O43 while executing your plan is too risky. Our mission should take absolute priority. I think the container can be handed over to Namfa. Agent Perry Mulder wants to believe? What? No, not that kind of link, Perry. Not to the Discord. On a web browser. I didn't really want to bring this up. The truth is out there. But I specifically had her look into O43, and the conclusion was that Gerard Group's president, Oleg Gerard, had already reached a cooperation agreement with Namfa. That explains why Namfa would deliberately send O43, a component of Project Eden, and something that could fairly be called a dangerous object to Lviv, right to Gerard. Now he has to remix the X-Files song? I don't know, can you? I just mean like copyright reasons and everything. It's like, but it can definitely like be done in some way. They're involved too? No, I don't think it goes that far. At least, I trust their conscience. How much to commission? But it is also a fact that Namfa and Gerard have reached a consensus. They work for Namfa, but they don't represent Namfa itself. The non-military forces administration has no reason to cover for the Gerard group.
これは推測だけど、ジラードは自分たちが身代わりになるのを察知して
This is only a possibility, and I judge it more likely that this so-called cooperation is the Gerard group offering allegiance to Nalfa to avoid becoming a scapegoat. A royalty-free version. But for safety reasons, we can't place our trust lightly in Nalfa as an organization without concrete intelligence.
それも彼女の意見。
That's also what she thinks.
なら作戦の継続も彼女の判断を仰ぐべき。
I think we need her to make the call. Your plan is too risky. At the very least, she could provide intelligence support. Alva lets out a sigh.
本当なら彼女の
I don't want to disturb her, not just out of safety concerns, but also because this is a critical moment. She might be just one step away from uncovering the conglomerate's and Paraduce's inner workings. We can't drag her down.
でも
But right now,
他に方
there
法は
really
ない
isn't a
か。
better option.
あの人の座標だけなら
I suppose I can ask her to provide that person's precise location. It's just a single set of coordinates. It should take no time at all.
今はもうとにかく相手の意
At
表を
this
つく
point,
しかない
going straight for the kill is our best chance. In a way the enemy doesn't anticipate.
同意だ。
Agreed. Alva takes out the cube-like communicator once more. Voymastina watches her quietly, then she suddenly pipes up.
パズルを解いたらキューブが喋ったりするのか？
Wait, what? If you turn it to the right position, the cube will start talking?
いや、これは16進法で暗号化して物理回路を通した保護設計で。
Of course not. It's based on hexadecimal algorithmic logic encryption, with physical link pathways added to increase isolation and security. Alva looks up.
もしかして私に気を使って冗談を？
Wait. Did you just try to crack a joke, Voymastina? Are you worried about me? Voymastina closes her eyes.
冗談が言えるようになったと彼女が知ったら
She tried.
きっと喜ぶよ。
She would be so pleased to know that you have developed a sense of humor.
いや、笑われるだろう。
She'd just laugh at me. Voymastina falls silent again, looking decidedly sullen. Alva gently shakes her head, her lips curled up in a small smile, and redirects her attention to the cube. Summon soon. She flexes her fingers. Microdata ports extend from her fingertips and connect precisely to the terminal's secure interface. With another flex of her fingers, hair-thin auxiliary digits emerge and insert themselves into the cube as if they had a mind of their own. Data flow through the auxiliary digits and interface with Alva's neural cloud. Voymastina watches silently, periodically scanning both sides of the tunnel with her wolf eye. The Cube Save Us is early access soon? Nice. I remember. I know what that is. It's like, yes, the Cube Save Us, and also still waiting on the Cube as well, too. The cube gradually lights up. The link on the other end has successfully been established. Voymastina casts a questioning glance at Alva but remains silent. After several seconds of processing, Alva finally speaks.
ウォッカが欲しい。
I need a vodka. Nice. Voymastina frowns. She suppresses the urge to question Alva about what's going on while looking back and forth between the communicator and Alva's tightly knit brows, scanning with her woke eye. After a long silence, Voymastina finally decides to ask. But at that very moment, the light in Alva's eyes abruptly goes dark, and the auxiliary digits extend from her fingers, retract at once. The heck? The cube drops to the ground, producing a crisp muted blast as its built-in emergency self-destruct protocol wipes everything.
信号がブロックされて逆探知された。
The signal was intercepted and and traced. Before Voymastina can ask, Alva has already delivered a concise status report. Her expression turns grim. After only a brief pause, she rises swiftly and starts moving in a certain direction.
座標データは取得できたけど、こっちの位置もバレた。
I've obtained the coordinates, but our position is now exposed. We need to advance deeper into the tunnels. Understood. Voymastina replies terrorisly with no superfluous words. She quickly grabs O43's container and adjusts its position for optimal ease of carrying. Damn. Inside a highly integrated tactical command room, rows of display screens cast a blue glow over the faces of technicians at work. The hum of data analysis systems and communications monitoring equipment weaves together into a distant tension of a battlefield. We need to go deeper.
信号ロスト。追跡時間 1.24 秒です。
Ma'am! Target constant tracking interrupted after 1.24 seconds. 1.24 seconds? Quite a fast reaction time. Impressive. Igla stands elegantly before the main control console. Her brand new uniform is immaculate, with not a wrinkle in sight. Her movements unhurried, as if she's enjoying a refined performance. Ma'am, preliminary signals analysis indicates that the signal source connected to the doll appears to be located within the group's internal network.
筋は通ります。
That is indeed a logical inference.
やはりグループ内部。
Of course it would be internal.
まさか
You
知っていたのですか？
already knew?
さっきの包囲作戦。
Consider the encirclement
こちらが
operation
最
just
善を
now.
尽くしました。
We made the most through arrangements and plans possible.
それこそ。
We even employed certain special technologies that cannot be disclosed to the public. Yet even under those circumstances, our operations still went awry. Tell me, what would be an appropriate explanation for that?
どう考えても隙のない作戦でした。
Indeed, by all logic, with plans and deployment so complete, the operation should have been watertight.
詳細を知ることができるのは、その技術のテストに
The
関わった
operation
グル
was
ープ内
never
のわずかな
disclosed
人員だけ
externally,
です。
but within the group, a small number of specific personnel did have access to it.
そこから導き出す
For testing purposes, there were individuals with varying degrees of possible foreknowledge. In such a situation, what is the simplest conclusion?
情報漏洩。
An internal information leak.
そういうことです。
A remarkably accurate description. Igla turns gracefully and returns to her command position. She folds her hands atop the desk, her posture composed and dignified. A mole. Her gaze settles on the sewer topographical map, continuously updating on the display, and on the search perimeter that is steadily shrinking. Her expression is calm as still water, yet deep within her eyes flickers a light much like Alva's when she enters analytical mode. A traitor or a long-embedded spy? How long have they been lurking? How much critical intelligence have they obtained? And how much has already been passed on? Igla's gaze remains serene and courteous, but anyone who knows her can sense the restrained anger beneath that elegant facade.
聞いても無駄だと思いますが。
This may be an unnecessary question, but please indulge me anyway.
その信号、追跡できますか？
Can that internal signal source be traced?
あまりにも早く消えたもので。
No, it can't. The cutoff was too fast. We didn't have time to trace it back.
でしょうね。
As expected. Igla gives the security officer a polite nod and steps out of the command room. She takes out an exquisite-looking communicator, frowns slightly, and presses the call button. Oh no. We know that voice. We definitely know that voice. At last, my dear Lady Igla. Took you long enough to contact me. So, did you mess up?
お望みの品が奪われました。
What you wanted was taken. We're in pursuit. Just like I predicted, huh? And you refused to believe me. What a shame. We should have made a better something. Igla's frown deepens. She reins in her emotions and continues speaking into the communicator. Chilo is a damn cockroach.
箱の位置は特定できました。強奪しに来た人形は反逆正体。
I've already identified the location of the container. Just as you anticipated, the dolls who came to seize it are indeed Task Force Defy. Igla hates Chilo. Yeah, you can tell. Is that the clown? Yes. Well, wait, who are you thinking of? Where is Doll Mom? Doll Mom? Oh, you mean Cocoon? We actually haven't seen Cocoon. She was mentioned, but we haven't seen her. And if you weren't here for the beginning, then you missed who this actually is, if you're thinking it's someone else. One of her daughters needs to be reined in. Oh my, those two dolls are anything but easy opponents. Even if you're the strongest third-gen doll, you really shouldn't underestimate them, okay?
ご冗談を。
You flatter me. I will respond with full and thorough
と
preparations.
ころで、奪われた箱を利用して、あの二人を追跡できませんか？
What I'm wondering is, can you track those two dolls continuously via the container they took? I don't even know where the container is. How would I track? Oh, hang on a sec. Didn't you just say you found the container's location?
ええ。
Indeed,
彼女たちの通信を
we
傍受し
intercepted their external
大胆な座
communications.
標を割り出せまし
We
た。
can now determine an approximate coordinate. Nah, it's the annoying clown who thinks she's better than everyone. Yes. Cocoon makes a comeback.
今彼女たちのいる下水道
The sewers they're in should all be equipped with signal amplifiers installed by the Gerard Group. I believe you could use them to forcibly establish a connection with the container. That's true. Hold on. I'll get right on it. Ah, found it. Connection successful. I'm sending the location over now. Also, let's cause them some extra hassle while we're at it.
ちょっかい
Hassle? They may be powerful T-dolls, but even they're bound to be thrown off by something like this, right? I'm having so much fun just thinking about it. In any case, this should slow them down. Now it's up to the strongest third-gen doll to go and catch them. What is she about to do? Doll Mom already let the psycho loose last patch. I mean, is she really a psycho or just misunderstood?
今のうちよ。作戦終了。帰ろっか。
blue balls is psycho. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, you know what? all of Cocoon's daughters are psycho. Just a little. She got Dimitri. Oh no. Damn. Oh man, too funny. Okay. Also, I'll just look on their socials. I was gonna say I haven't seen a picture of Cat Girl that you're talking about for CZN, but I'll look at it later. The dull sound of dripping water echoes through the empty sewer passageways. The metal walls, once refined by meticulous engineering, are now marred with scorched black marks left by ammunition, clearly recording the firefight that took place not long ago. The air, once heavy with disinfectant, now carries a faint scent of gunpowder, a reminder of what has just unfolded here. Alva and Voymastina sit with their backs against the wall. Their combat suits are already soaked through, punctured by several fresh bullet holes. A silver-gray pod lies quietly nearby. Despite the fierce battle, its surface bears not a single scratch. Voymastina remains silent as she methodically checks her weapon. The metal rustles and clatters occasionally while she works the parts. Alva fiddles with a slightly singed lock of hair between her fingers, thinking through their next move. Even as the enemy closes in again and again, she maintains her composure, as if all of this has already been accounted for in her calculations. Helena needs to, come out of her box and start firing her lasers. Seriously. If you read upon some of the side material, including Dushi, it'll clue you in on the story, the next major story event after this. Ah, gotcha. The silence continues until Voymastina finishes checking her weapon. She looks up at her partner, her tone calm yet resolute. Wait, you're not invited to the tea party in the casket, Nova? Yeah, I'm just saying. We know that it has capabilities, defense capabilities and everything. She needs to wake up and help them. Destroy it. Yeah, huh? What? Alva freezes for a moment, clearly not understanding what her partner has abruptly uttered. According to your plan, we can't be 100% sure that we can hold on to the container. The container slows our movement and drags down the efficiency of our operation. And if it's seized by the Gerard group, the risk would be immeasurable. Voymastina glances towards the pod lying not far away. No! Yo. Voymastina not playing. She's just like, no. She said, let's kill the literal child. That's not what she said. She said, let's destroy the container. See? There are certain details and loopholes. If we destroy it, we increase our mobility and accelerate the execution of the plan, while also cutting off Paradise's ability to complete Project Eden with it. That is the most rational choice. Nova Cope. It's not Cope. It's more like This is how we get things done in a certain matter. Voymastina puts forth her argument grimly. She seems to have anticipated Alva's reluctance, but she speaks her mind anyway.
ダメ
No. There's no denying what she said. Oh, no. I'm not denying what she said. She just said it in a way. Because actually, I don't even know. Do they know what's inside the container? I don't think they do. They just kind of know that it's important to Paradise. Just as Voymastina expected, Alva rejects her proposal outright. It has always been this way. Sometimes Alva accepts Voymastina's suggestions, sometimes she does not. 10 years have passed. Alva is no longer the doll she once was. Now, not even she can easily sway Alva's decisions. Yes, they know what's inside. They knew about Helena and the handoff. So they know Helena was in there. Watch. Well, no, I was just asking. I'm not denying what she said at all. I was just wondering, do they actually know what's inside it? Or they just think it's important to Project Eden? Okay.
ボイマスティナ
Alva gazes at Voymastina somberly. In the past, she could have never read Voymastina's thoughts. Standing before her, Alva would feel nothing but unease, as if facing a slab of cold steel. But in time, she finally understands why she always calls Voymastina an open book. Her emotions are simple and straightforward.
理屈はわかるけどそれは私たちのやり方じゃな
I
い
understand your reasoning, but this isn't how we do things.
楽園計画の詳細は
Besides,
不明
the
だし
exact nature of
王
Project
43
Eden
がどう
remains
いう
an
役割を果
unknown
たすかも
variable.
わからない彼女でさえ
043 is a core component. Yet her concrete function and role are still unclear. Yeah. She just kind of said it, yet her concrete function and role are still unclear. Even her intelligence network can't provide complete data. Damn, use her government name. Alright? It's just like Voymastina.
むやみに破壊したらそれこそ何が起こるかわからない
Destroying her rashly could trigger unpredictable chain reactions.
それでも奪い返されるリスクよりは低い
I believe the risk of destroying it is lower than the risk of failing the mission or of Gerard reclaiming it. Alva remains patient.
それに正体が何であ
No
る
matter what function she serves as 043 or what role she plays in whatever plan, she herself is just an innocent little girl who knows nothing of the world. Yeah. Point blank just admitted it. It's like, yep. Voymastina said, this is better. We should just do this. Whatever Paradise or Gerard intends to use her for, she herself is blameless.
私たちとアンナが出会った時のこと
Do you remember how we met Anna?
私といや
The mission when
私が復帰した時の潜水艦
when I
基地の
formally rejoined the unit, the submarine
アンナは
base.
パラデウスの失敗作だ
She was a failed subject among Paradise's experiments.
私たちとアンジェはアンナと
We and Ange found her along with her other sisters.
アンジェは彼女たちを助けることを選んだ
Ange chose to
それ
save
は
them.
反逆正体としての選択で
That
も
was her choice. And it was Task Force Defy's choice. Anna was a child of Naito.
子供を手にかけることは私たちの初心
We
に反す
cannot
る
lay
行為
hands on innocent children, Voymastina. That goes against the very reason we're doing all this.
人助けがしたいなら今回の任務を放棄して
If you believe
ケビン
saving
に迎えに来てもらって
people comes
撤退する
first,
といい
then we can abandon this mission and have Kevin extract us.
いや次の機会はない
We won't get another chance.
なら結論はもう見えている
Then the conclusion is obvious.
私たちには果たさねばならない使命があるそして
We
今
have
は
a
箱を
mission
守
that
り通す
must be
力もない
completed. And with our current capabilities, we cannot secure this container. What? Clara's the... Plagiarized light still gives me PTSD.
パラデウスに奪われたら
If Paradis reclaims her, the suffering she will endure will far exceed what she's facing now.
ここで破壊するのが
Destroying her is
せめての
mercy.
情けだ
Oh no! That's terrible. The debate is suddenly interrupted by a clear, childish voice coming from right between the two of them. Oh no! And it's cute. You heard her. Pack it up. Poor little Helena. See, now it's not just 2, it's 3. The silver gray pod that had been sitting quietly nearby has somehow opened. A doll-like little girl steps out. Behind her, the pod itself splits into countless tiny components, which then regroup into 3 spherical clusters. There they are, drawn together by a force that appears to be magnetism. They form 3 metallic orbs that float at the girl's side. The small figure peeks out from behind the metal spheres, waving her tiny fists as she shouts excitedly. Alva recognizes her. This is Helena, the immune individual designated 043, mentioned in the files. Her expression is innocent and bright, clearly unaware of what those words mean to Alva, Voymastina, or even to herself. How? That sounds so cool. Commander, what does destroy mean? Commander? Where are we? Uh-oh. Who are you? Looking around, everything she sees is vastly different from what she last remembered. And a surge of fear threatens to overwhelm her. Uh-oh, yeah, that's not good either. Remember, when she gets upset, those orbs start orbiting. When she notices the 2 T-dolls watching her, Helena quickly retreats several steps. The 3 metal orbs immediately reconfigure into a simple barrier. Partially shielding her body and leaving only a pair of wary eyes exposed. What's going on? The pod should only open with a special sequence. Or it was opened remotely by force. Oh! That's what she did. Whatchamacallit? That's what she did. That's what she meant by this'll throw them off or slow them down. That's what she opened it. Daddy? Where's my daddy? Yeah, basically. Our situation is already extremely precarious. The enemy can clearly connect to her. I believe the risk level is now unacceptably high. I think it remains controllable. We need to continue protecting her. The angry face. Angry gremlin. Helena stays on guard behind the metal barrier, her gaze darting back and forth between the two as if assessing the threat. Yeah, Chilo Vague opened it. The 3 metal orbs vibrate faintly, ready to react defensively or offensively at any moment. Yup. As Voymastina's wolf eye attempts to scan Helena and the spheres beside her, the system displays flooded with error messages of failed analysis. She pays it little mind. This has not been a rare occurrence in the past 10 years. She takes a small step forward, intending to investigate further. but the moment immediately triggers Helena's alarm. Yo. Don't move. Helena's voice is filled with fear, yet edged with threat. The three metal orbs instantly shift into a more aggressive formation. A flood of warning alerts erupts in Wolf's Eye, and Voymastina is uncharacteristically frozen in place.
Voymastina, 止まって。
Yeah. Voymastina, please remain still.
私たちの特にあなたの
She
動きを
seems
警戒して
extremely sensitive to our movements, especially yours. Voymastina halts, looking at the clearly overstressed little girl with some bemusement.
ヘレナ、
Alva speaks up, deliberately softening her tone in an attempt to lower Helena's guard.
大丈夫。傷つけたりしないから。
We won't hurt you. We're actually protecting you.
嘘だ。前たち悪い顔している。
Liar, you don't look like good people. It's like, ow. The metal orbs shake more violently, reflecting her emotional instability.
確かに私たちは強引にあなたをここまで
It's
連
true
れ
that we took you away from where you
で
were
もそれは
before,
あなたを守るため
but that was for your own safety. Alva's brows furrows slightly as she comes to a sudden realization.
そうするよう指揮官に言われたんだ。
All right, the commander asked us to look after you. Yeah, that's probably the only thing that's going to work.
指揮官。
Commander? Helena's attitude softens a little. The glow of energy within the three metal orbs dims, though she remains highly alert.
やっぱり嘘。
She knew right away that Voymastina was dangerous. Oh yeah. You're lying.
指揮官どこ？
Where's the commander?
指揮官は
The commander
後で
will
迎え
come
に来
pick
る
you
よ。
up later.
今は大事なお仕事
He
を
has
して
to
いる
handle
ん
an
だから
important mission right
心
now.
配しないで。
So don't worry, okay?
本当に。
Really? Yes.
そしたらエルモ号に
When
戻
the
る
time comes, you'll be able to go back to the Elmo.
私たちは昔
Both of us are dolls who have served under the commander before. Please believe us.
人形？じゃあいいやつ？
Dolls? Dolls are probably good? Helena lowers the hands she had been holding up in front of herself. The metal orbs descend as well, no longer looking ready to fire.
今までのこと覚えてる？
You know my daddy? Liar! Do you remember what happened before?
例えば洞窟
There's a
のような場
place,
所
like a mine, an underground
地下
ritual
にあ
site.
る祭壇
Do you remember what happened there? Helena tilts her head, clearly not understanding what Alva means. Alva thinks for a moment, then decides to try a different angle.
じゃあ
Helena,
楽園計画は
do you know what Project Eden is? Uh-oh. Helena's body stiffens at the mere mention of Project Eden. The metal orbs floating around her abruptly freeze in place.
その言葉やだ。
Yo, uh-oh, she is freaking out. Eden, no, don't say it. Alva clearly sees the pure terror flash across Helena's eye. Yeah, it looked like her eyes were rolling back into her head a little bit, too. The little girl clenches her fists. Her body begins to tremble uncontrollably, faint whimpers of fear escaping her.
そこに入りたくない。
Damn. I'm not going back to that place. No. I'm not going back. Voymastina registers Helena's fear, but she lacks experience in dealing with such emotional outbursts. She maintains her guard while turning her head slightly towards Alva.
安心して。誰にも連れて行かせない。絶対に。
You can blame Chilo Big for this react. Yeah. It's okay, Helena. I promise you, we won't let anyone take you back to that place. Alva gently comforts the frightened girl with far more practice. She cautiously extends her hand and takes hold of Helena's. Though it is only biometric, her physical warmth is clearly transmitted to Helena's palm.
約束する。
I promise. Really? Of course.
指切り玄満しようか。
Want to make a pinky promise? Pinky promise?
約束をするときに
Like this. Once we hook pinkies, we have to keep our promise. Alva hooks her little finger around Helena's.
あなたは楽園
You're really
計
scared
画
of
が
this
怖いの
Project Eden, aren't you? Helena, whose emotions have just begun to settle, visibly tenses up again when Alva brings up Project Eden once more. She shakes off Alva's hand and stumbles backwards several steps. Eden, bad.
ヘレナ
Instead of chasing after her, Alva stays crouched where she is and continues to speak softly and patiently.
私たちもそれを悪いものだと思っている。
We think so too. It's a terrible thing.
だから止めに行こうとしてるん
That's why we want to stop it.
でも何も
But
知
if we
らない
don't know what it is, we can't stop it.
知ってることがあれ
If you know anything, could you please tell us?
ば
Please.
教えてくれる？
Strange.
変な
Strange? A strange woman. She wants to open the door.
ドア。どこの
Open the door? What door? Just as Alva is about to press further, in an instant, a thunderous explosion erupts from deep within the passage, shattering the suffocating silence and cutting off Alva's thoughts. The shockwave carrying rubble and debris spreads rapidly through the tunnel, causing visible structural damage. Multiple walls are blown through, forming irregular holes as stones and dust rain down in thick clouds. To Nirvana. Yup. That door to Nirvana. It's like freaking reverse collapse. It's like, yup. Helena lets out a terrified scream. The three metal orbs emit erratic, high-frequency vibrations, clearly entering an emergency defense mode. Voymastina turns towards the source of the explosion, instantly entering full alert. Bakery. Yup. Wolfeye activates wide-spectrum scanning, attempting to assess the threat level of the approaching enemy.
追っ手が罠にはまった。
Yeah. Yeah. I forgot the... Wow. I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the full name of it, but... Code Bakery. There we go. The search team has set off our trap.
移動する。
Fall back. They're following us really closely. Looks like our movements were revealed after all. Withdrawal point has been marked. Got it. And be careful. I'll protect the objective. Okay. Yeah. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to open the door to Nirvana. Jeez. I didn't know when that was gonna end. But they're all dead, so yeah. Trying to break the fourth wall, eh? Basically. In the narrow passage, the sound of flowing water is completely drowned out by movement. In its place are 3 distinct sets of footsteps, along with breathing rhythms distorted by environmental pressure. The walls along the way are riddled with bullet holes and scorch marks. With the metal structural layers penetrated, the reinforced concrete underneath becomes exposed. Craters and burn marks from thermal weapons form an irregular pattern. Spent casings and debris of the walls litter the ground in chaotic disarray. A few emergency lights flicker on and off, illuminating the exhausted figures of Alva and Voymastina. Helena keeps a safe distance from Voymastina. The metal orbs hover around her, forming a mobile defense barrier. However, she now at least allows Voymastina to move within a 3-meter radius without triggering a defensive response. Her body language still shows caution, but the hostility in her eyes has lessened. Voymastina suddenly halts and turns back towards the way they came, Wolfeye activating its remote acoustic analysis module. The advance of the pursuing forces is precisely captured and analyzed, indicating they are closing in step by step in the tactical formation. At the same time, regular sounds are coming from other tunnels as well. The enemy has likely pinpointed their location and formed an encirclement. Voymastina casually peels off the severed limb of a combat unit automaton, still clinging to her, then touches the broken military knife at her waist, with only the hilt remaining. With their current combat parameters, breaking through the outer blockade is theoretically possible. However, if the third-gen doll known as Igla arrives on the scene and engages them in a direct confrontation, Voymastina will not be able to cover Alva and protect Helena. Voymastina, what is it? Alva notices her partner has stopped. Standing a few steps ahead, she turns back with a questioning look. Igla is coming. I'll hold her off. Voymastina's voice is low and resolute. She's coming, huh? Alva considers this briefly. You take Helena and break through the encirclement. No, I'll defeat her. Then you can proceed with your plan. Because you know what we do with encirclements, right? We put them in the square hole. Voymastina stubbornly stands her ground, not accepting Alva's decision as readily as she usually does. Alva doesn't argue right away. She falls silent for a few seconds, a complex light flickering through her eyes. Her expression sharpens with unusual focus as she turns her head, clearly thinking something through. Your assessment is correct, Voymastina. I agree with it. But I need to revise one key parameter. Key parameter. Someone does need to defeat that third-gen doll. But the one to do it is me, not you. Voymastina's eyes widen in extreme confusion and dissent, This decision completely overturns their decade-long division of roles and operational parameters, exceeding every tactical plan she has preloaded. Voymastina finds herself paralyzed. She wants to voice further objections, but her available vocabulary fails to provide an appropriate way to express them.
寝ぼけているのか。
The parameter is rational.
戦闘力は私の方が上だ。
I am the combat type unit.
だからこそあなたがヘレナを守るべき。
Exactly. Which is why you are the best choice to protect Helena.
それに
And I'm counting
あ
on you
なた
to
はこ
deliver
んな
the
ところ
final
で止まっちゃい
breakthrough.
けない。 研究室の位置はこの真
The
上。
lab is directly above
私の
us.
連絡を待って。
Wait for my signal. Alva's eyes flash with resolve and unquestionable confidence. Voymastina understands that, at this moment, she has no choice but to trust and obey.
わかった。
All right. Alva nods to Voymastina, then walks over to Helena and gently strokes her hair to calm her. She points at Voymastina and speaks as softly as she
こ
can.
のお姉さん、顔は怖いけど優しい人形だよ。
This lady here may look scary, but she's actually a very kind and gentle doll.
お姉さんについていけば指揮官に
She'll
会え
take
る
you
か
to find the commander.
ね。
You have to stay very close to her, okay? Oh, okay. Helena is still highly wary of Voymastina, but sensing the urgency of the situation, she carefully trots along beside her. Voymastina leads Helena off in the opposite direction. Before leaving, she turns back and says to Alva,
幸運を祈る。
"Good hunting." Alva checks her chamber, then plants herself firmly in the very center of the passage, waiting for the arrival of the strongest doll. Hmm.
おや。
Oh. The sharp clicks of high heels striking concrete echo throughout the hollow passageway. Surrounded by a cluster of combat automatons, the doll approaches from the distance with unhurried grace. Igla's steps are calm and rhythmic, her arms folded neatly before her chest. A finely designed tactical rapier hangs at her waist, and an air of elegance utterly out of place in this environment radiates from her. Where is the girl? When she spots Alva standing alone at the center of the passageway from afar, a flicker of surprise crosses her face.
これは意外ですね。
What an unexpected arrangement. When she reaches a distance of about 15 steps from Alva, she comes to a stop, her posture straight and composed, as if greeting a guest. Behind her, the combat automatons immediately spread into a standard tactical formation, weapons trained on Alva, ready to fire at a moment's notice. Igla raises one hand, casually halting her.
考え抜いた結論はあなたがしんがりを務めることです。
I assume you are the one covering the others' retreat. After much careful deliberation, Alva remains silent, offering no response to the seemingly offhand question. Just as she's anticipated, the third-gen doll before her possesses not only exceptional combat ability, but also sharp analytical and observational skills.
ですがうなずけます。戦闘力は劣っていますが、
I understand the implication for this tactical decision. Though you lack frontline combat capability, you clearly possess the admirable quality of being willing to sacrifice yourself for your team.
なんて尊い。
Such spirit is truly worthy of respect. Igla gives a light, polite clap. Alva still says nothing. In this situation, every second of delay is precious time bought for Voymastina's retreat. Since the other party is willing to spend time on this exchange, Alva is more than happy to oblige.
その勇気をたたえて今から1分だけ待ちましょう。その間
In consideration of your courage, please allow me to offer a small courtesy. I'm willing to wait here for 1 full minute and refrain from any pursuit.
1
1 minute.
分。ええ、約束します。
As a gesture of respect for your noble conduct.
本来なら
To be
もう
frank,
しまっても構わないので
if I were not obliged to recover the cargo you two have taken as quickly as possible,
正直に申し上げ
I would go far beyond this to show my
私は
respect. So beneath that elegant exterior lies such arrogance. Alva studies the doll's exquisite face as her index finger lightly brushes the trigger on her weapon twice.
私にとってもこれは千載一遇の機会
It's a rare opportunity, isn't it?
あの伝説の反逆正体の一員
After
と
all,
こうして顔を
it
合
is
わ
an
せられ
honor
る
to me as well, being able to converse face to face with a member of the legendary task force Defy.
以前あなた方の戦闘記録を
I've
拝
had the
見し
privilege of studying some of your tactical records.
限られた記録しか残されていません
Though the material is quite limited due to your outstanding concealment capabilities,
十分な内
it
容
was enough to earn my genuine admiration for Task Force Defy.
AK-15 司令塔の AK-12
As a second-gen doll, AK-15's performance is indeed impressive. The same goes for AK-12, the leader of the task force. And if my memory serves, there was also a doll who truly embodied the word defy. Oof. Jeez. Give her an autograph.
最新の戦術人形でも彼女たち
Even among the latest generation of tactical dolls, there are only a handful who can stand shoulder to shoulder with them.
失礼ですがあなた
Do forgive my rudeness, but you are.
あるわ
My name is Alva.
ああそうでした
Ah, yes, of course. Alva, AN-94, AK-12's tactical support unit.
どうか無礼をお許し
Please forgive my oversight. Yeah, Ego needs to know when to shut up. She's just like, the sidekick. And yeah, that little defy quip there was messed up.
私ほどのファンでもメンバー全員を把握することは難しいのです
Only someone like me, who takes a special interest in Task Force Defy, would be familiar with every single member.
卓越した存在というのは数多く
Excellence is a quality worthy of admiration, and Task Force Defy is undoubtedly its exemplar.
失礼を承知でお聞きします
However,
が
if you'll pardon my
なぜあなた
frankness,
のような人形が
I've
所属
always
できた
been
のでしょう
curious. How does a doll like you find her place within such an elite team? One defined by excellence. Jeez. Autograph. Right? Alva just writes her name, throws it at her. There. Alva purses her lips briefly.
相当念入りに調べたようだね
You really do seem to know quite a great deal about us.
お褒めに預かり光栄です
Your praise is an honor. Yeah, that's definitely a trait of all the third gen dolls. The arrogance. It's definitely there. Igla inclines her head graciously in response.
優秀な人形には常に注目し敬意を払っております
She's like the MC from Let the Screaming Soul Retire. Outstanding dolls always earn my sincere respect and attention. They deserve such recognition.
過去にその名を
And
轟か
Task
せた
Force
反
Defy's
逆
reputation
少年
is indeed impossible to ignore.
確かに私たちは有名になってしまった10年
We
前
have indeed garnered a reputation since 10 years ago. after what happened in Frankfurt. Sexton's no longer has it. And Sexton's little sister stole it, yeah. But whatchamacallit, Darcher still has it. Oh, actually, wait. Is Darcher third or second gen? No, she's third, right? Yeah, they're all third gen. Okay, yeah.
偽装が意味をなさなくなり、それまでのコードネームも偽名もすべて捨てた。
That's why we abandoned our old codenames, aliases, and other identities. Our concealment had lost all meaning. Darcher is third gen, yeah, okay. All his childhood friends are super crazy, SSS rank strong, and he's just normal but keeps them under control. Yup. Also, we can't forget about Groza question mark.
そして私はお前の言う通
And as for
り、
me,
体内
you're
で
right.
一番弱い人
I'm the weakest one on the team.
誠実な返答誠にありがとうございますところで
Your candor is admirable. In that case, I can't help but ask, why didn't you choose to retreat?
逃げるのに十分な時間を与えて
We gave you ample buffer time.
あなた
From a
個人
purely
には
tactical standpoint, you could have escaped. I have no particular interest in you personally. Damn.
私が期待していたのは
What I truly look forward to is an exchange with AK-15.
それともあなたは私と
Or,
互角
do you
だと
believe you
思う
possess a character that makes you my equal? It's not clear if Groza Alter is a third gen. I would say that she is simply because she was employed by by Darcher. It's like, so I think she is.
試してみないとわからない
I want to try. A faint, unfathomable smile appears at the corner of Alva's lips. Her tone carries a subtle confidence.
私の見立てではお前は私以外
And by
全員
my
より
assessment,
弱い
your character doesn't seem all that compatible with the rest of my team.
反逆正体最
Perhaps
弱
only
の
someone
私が
like
相手
me, the weakest doll in Defy, could be bothered to have an exchange with you. Oh, she got her. Yup. Damn. Didn't even have a comeback. Igla retains her flawless smile, but a chill flickers deep within her eyes. Her expression shows no obvious change, yet the atmosphere suddenly shifts. Igla adjusts her stance and lightly smooths out, her sleeve.
相当独特な評価軸をお持ちのようですね
Your confidence is impressive. It seems you hold a rather unique evaluation of your own abilities. We'll see them later. Oh, I'm looking forward to see what they're going to do in the future.
その自信の根拠
In that case, please allow me to personally verify the basis of that confidence. She takes an elegant step forward, the sound of her heels striking the ground ringing clearly through the passageway. She finally unfolds her arms. With her left hand, she draws the finely crafted tactical rapier from her waist, and with her right, produces a beautifully made pistol of silver and gold. Igla's subordinates also raise their weapons and take aim at Alva.
下がってください
Please wait. But Igla once again lifts a hand to halt them, her gaze never leaving Alva.
手出し無用です
I want to savor this alone.
想定通りの勝利です本当はもう少し完璧に終わらせられたはずなんですけど
Huh? No! Okay, there's more. I think, oh wow, we made it. Okay. The fifth element. The quintessence that makes up everything within the palm of your hand. The dull sound of dripping water echoes rhythmically through the empty passageway. The sewer branch lies far enough from the previous main battlefield that it is temporarily free from direct pursuit, forming a short-lived buffer zone. A few damaged emergency lights flicker at irregular intervals, providing only minimal visibility. Voymastina settles Helena into a concealed spot at a bend in the passageway. She herself stands against the wall, scanning the surroundings while initiating a rapid system self-diagnostic. I gotta get our beloved's ingredients and tour the... what? The plague lands with Holly? Gotcha. Helena's metal spheres hover around her in a defensive formation, her wary gaze tracking every movement Voymastina makes. She keeps the maximum safe distance from Voymastina with Voymastina. With Alva absent, her tension and vigilance are clearly heightened. Voymastina looks at Helena, her expression inscrutable. Voymastina doesn't know how to deal with children. Or mostly anyone, for that matter. The fifth element, a nice nod to the Philosopher's Stone. She lets out a soft sigh and drives a fist into the wall. The dull impact reverberates through the passageway. The metal structure dents visibly at once, the concrete layer beneath fractures, and the cloud of dust erupts from the point of impact. Damn, she scared her. Startled, Helena immediately snaps her 3 metal spheres together into a shield. Her body tenses, fear and defensiveness filling her eyes, ready to respond to any perceived threat. She looks ready to open fire if Voymastina makes even one more strange move. Voymastina notices Helena's reaction. Her brow furrows, but she makes no attempt to comfort her. Her systems contain no protocols for building trust with non-combatants. She has never been good at this, and it has never been her responsibility. She looks at Helena, her neural cloud in disarray. Without Alva's guidance, she finds herself facing a severe decision-making dilemma. Voymastina exhales slowly, forcing herself to calm down. Although she understands Alva's plan, the plan itself carries an extremely high risk of failure. If it were only the two of them, even with that risk, it would still be manageable. But now there is this being right in front of her. She must consider that even the slightest misstep during the operation could result in O-43 inevitably falling back into the hands of Gerard Group and Paradise. To the current task force defied, she is unquestionably trouble as well as a burden. Voymastina's assessment has not changed. Directly destroying O-43 is still the most efficient and most thorough solution. Voymastina's gaze slowly shifts to Helena. If she destroys her on the spot, Gerard and Paradise's Project Eden will permanently lose this key component. No matter what role O-43 plays in that project, they will be forced to seek other alternatives. And judging by the urgency and insistent intensity of their encirclement and pursuit, O-43's role is clearly not something easily replaceable. Discarding this burden would allow her to better leverage her own capabilities to assist Alva in completing the operation. She could even turn back and help Alva deal with Ego directly, completing the operation as originally intended. From every angle, this is the most rational decision. All she has to do. The commander learns that Voymastina killed Helena, will probably hunt her down to the... Oh yeah, no. Absolutely. And there'd be nothing Alva could say to smooth that. Nope. It's like, there would be nothing. Also, whatchamacallit. Like, we don't... Commander doesn't know about whatchamacallit either. About what happened with Kalina. But all she has to do is eliminate her right here. Just staring each other down. Yup. Helena remains on guard, but the defensive formation of the metal spheres loosens slightly. Alongside fear, a trace of cautious observation appears on her face. She is highly sensitive to changes in emotion and atmosphere. You're not going to do anything to me, are you? Yeah, see, she can tell. This simple question is like a key, unlocking something sealed deep within Voymastina's neural cloud. She closes her eyes. I have really powerful orbs, you know? Helena spreads the metal spheres protectively in front of herself with bravado.
Yeah.
No. Voymastina's answer is short and direct.
お前を守ると約束したんだ。
I promised her, so I will protect you. At the same time, the tension in her frame suddenly eases. Will she come back? Helena is clearly referring to Alva. Though wary of both of them, Alva's more kindly demeanor seems to have formed the foundation of trust between them.
Ah.
She will. Voymastina's reply contains no hesitation, as though stating an established fact rather than a hope or guess. She slowly lowers her hand, resolve settling in. She is a member of Task Force Defy. She will always fulfill her promises. Voymastina's wolf eye performs a full spectrum scan. Once she's confirmed that the surroundings are temporarily safe, she retrieves a small device from her tactical pack and starts fiddling with it. What's that? Helena's question still carries caution, but now also a hint of curiosity. The metal spheres remain in a defensive state, though no longer as poised to attack.
通信装置だ。
A communicator. Voymastina answers curtly as she continues to tune the device. Communicator? Doesn't look like one. Jammer? Voymastina glances at Helena, mildly surprised that she knows such a technical term.
いや、違う。
This is different. Different?
Ah.
Yes. Voymastina answers each of the girls' questions. But unlike Alva's patient way of doing it, it is with an air of indifference towards both the conversation and her interlocutor, responding almost robotically. Even so, for her, this is already remarkable progress. To Helena, Voymastina's blunt-mannered speech is unexpectedly reassuring. The two of them continue to talk in short, fragmented exchanges. This is pretty funny, actually. Yeah, they're actually getting along. This is how they communicate. This is the kind of discussion only children could have. Congrats, Voymastina. Exactly. Listen, baby steps. She's doing it, okay? You will destroy Eden?
Ah.
Yes. You have the social skills of a 5-year-old. At least they're there. Ape together strong, exactly. I mean, the funny thing is, though, it's conversations like this are very reassuring to Helena.
性格あるのか。
The broken English versus the non-vocabulary. You have a plan? Voymashtina's reply remains brief, but her demeanor has grown slightly milder. Helena takes a small step forward. She still maintains a safe distance, but the subtle approach signals the beginning of tentative trust. Voymastina she's like that aunt. Voymastina watches Helena's cautious advance and recalls what her former partner would do in situations like this. After a moment's thought, she reaches out and places her hand on Helena's small head. Damn. Whoosh. Like a startled cat, Helena instantly recoils and darts back behind cover. Aww, she's trying. It's a little girl having a regular combo with a doll who's borderline autistic. She's doing the best she can. Voymastina decides to stop forcing herself to do things she is bad at.
ここは危ない。移動する。
We need to move. This place isn't safe.
どこ行く？
Move? Where? Though hiding from Voymastina, Helena continues to converse with her
任務を終わらせに行く。
to complete the mission. Voymastina replies curtly as she stands up and prepares to carry out Alva's plan. Helena hesitates, then follows behind her, still cautious but no longer openly hostile. Between these two very different figures, a subtle trust seems to be quietly taking root. Not blaming her, but it's kind of sadly funny to watch.
ついてこい。
Stay close. Voymastina suddenly blurts this out, her tones as stiff as ever, but the words themselves carry a promise. Helena doesn't respond, she simply follows along in silence. In the depths of the sewers, two figures, one tall and one short, move on wordlessly, one behind the other. Well, there you go. We did it. We got through all of part 1. Okay. Congrats, yes. So yeah, I know 1.5 is indeed out, but you know, it's like they appear to be short, but no, they're much longer. Oh yeah. It's about the same length as the other one. So yeah, I had planned on giving each part its own stream and everything, so we can make sure that we get through them all. You still have 1.5, 2 to get. Yeah, 2 hasn't released yet, but 1.5 is here, so we're gonna give that, like I said, its own stream and everything. Also, this the other stuff that's out right now, of course, you have the tactical resupply and everything, where you can earn the tickets. Challenge mode is out as well too, so you can start that. Challenge mode part 2 has not unlocked yet. Artifact recovery is here. tactical aims. Oh, yeah. That's just all the collecting everything. And safe house is the store. Ooh, that's a nice gun. Ooh, I like that. Alpha Wolf. And then there's the Splash Bash. That's the mini game. Girls reading line 2. Yes. We're not done yet, though. It's like, hold on. Let's see. Splash Bash. So, this is the mini game that they just added recently. During Splash Bash, each doll has their own fighting style. Observe them carefully and choose the best course of action. Each attack and dodge drains stamina, so you must be careful when making your move. Successfully attacking or dodging 3 times begins a combo and fills up the Fever Time bar. Once the bar fills up, you will enter Fever Time. During Fever Time, every attack from the commander will become a power attack. Once a doll's stamina falls below the critical threshold, it will trigger a decisive moment. Take the opportunity to score a match, winning hit. Oh yeah, they added these too. Complete doll missions to obtain the corresponding rewards. Complete Klukai stage missions to obtain the commander's outfit, Leisurely Heat. After completing all missions, you can obtain an exclusive title. So you got Sabrina, Suomi, and Klukai here and everything. Let's just do it once just to see how it is, what is happening. Okay. I see. Alright, so is she not gonna... Aha! I win. Oh. Get out. Wait, what? Male Commander Jack bumped them booties, yeah. I lost to you. I'm hungry now. Okay. So there you have it. And you got Master, Rookie and Master. And then what do you get? You get rewards and stuff and everything like that as well too. Okay. But yeah, pretty much that's the game right there, the mini game. Stop bullying my second wife. When that icon shows up, hit the space bar till it fills. Yeah. At first I was like, wait, what? Okay. Yeah, let's leave the crew there. That's not what I meant though, by we're not done yet. Remember, I was telling you that I actually saw this earlier, and I was just like, you know what? I'm gonna save this for stream. Because I really like the level. I'm trying to remember where it is. Oh no. It's in... Where is it? Was it campaign? Nope. Wait. Hold on. Uh-oh. Here we go. Aha. It was the expansion drills. So usually, I just go through the expansion drill and everything. You know, it's a regular occurrence. But this 10th level, this time around, I'm just like, wait a minute. I'm like, this is freaking cool. And the music was so good too. So I figured I'd save this little bonus. So, yeah. I was just like, what the heck is that? Look at her. Mysterious girl. Entropic exuviate. I'm just like, huh? And I was trying to get like a better look at her and everything. I was just like, what the heck? You can only zoom in so much. The camera doesn't really allow you to go up and down. I'm just like, huh. I'm like, she's brand new. Are you finally using Lewis correctly before the enemy dies? No. But we can put Lewis out here. Let's replace, let's see. Here's what we'll do. We'll replace Macchiato. Actually, I don't think Lewis is built for this though, to be honest. No, she's kind of not. Oof, she's only level 15. I forgot to level her all the way up. What did we do? Oh, I think I leveled her gun, but not her all the way. Oh, another thing I forgot with this update. Bathilda's out too. You get her for free. All right, come back, Macchiato. So Lewis canonically makes commander dolls that are very popular with the other. Oh yeah. Oh, it's Lewis, like my name. Thought it was St. Louis, like Louis. Damn. But okay, let's get this started. See, I'm just like, what the heck? And once you start it, the music just starts going crazy too. I'm just like, at first I was like, Darcher? Is that you? Alright, you know what? Let's just see how they do, but on their own. Thought we shouldn't get her till what? Anti-parallel? You mean the free vest boob unit? Yes. She said, Itai, it hurts. I do want to know what she does. Okay, so it's the enemy's turn. The heck? I just want to see like her moves and stuff and everything. So she connected puppet strings to her allies. What the hell? Interesting. I'm still gonna let them auto. I want to see how far they get. I'll speed it up. Anti-parallel and Dawn Forger. Okay. Stand in the triangles of doom. I hate when they do that though. I'm like, you guys are supposed to be smart. What in the heck? Alright, hold on. Well, I didn't stop it soon enough. This is fine. Okay, I just want to click on her real quick. No, cancel. No, what? No, stop. Hold on. Because she has so much play with me. Oh, no. I see. Okay, selects the two nearest and farthest enemy units, deals physical damage equal to 120%. One stack of what? Permeating anxiety. If the targets already have permeating anxiety, Deals additional fixed damage equal to 20% of the target's max HP. If a target has 100% or more HP before taking damage, this fixed damage is halved. Killing Storm. Basically missiles. Yeah. Marks a large area around this unit. We saw that already. And it gives them permeate anxiety turns into fear. That makes sense. She's got so much. Overclock circuit, movement up to. Okay. If there are no allied units on the field, the effective redundant barrier cannot be obtained. Defense is increased by 20%, maximum of 2 stacks, basically. Okay. Deals AoE physical damage equal to 100% of attack to all enemy units on the battlefield, and applies movement down 2. If a target has permeating anxiety and its HP is less than 100%, it loses 1 point of Confected's index. Okay. I was just curious. Alright, back to work. Damn, there goes half the population. I want this track too. Wait. Why didn't he die? Didn't she just... The way she attacks is... it's funny. Itai. Okay. I want to see her moves in slow motion. Okay, so they successfully killed off all the other enemies, the ads. Oh, never mind. There were some leftovers that I didn't see in the corner. As long as she doesn't pull out anything from her ass, they should be fine. I don't know when they're gonna raise the level cap. Maybe once the events are over. Reported for looking at Suomi? What do you mean? Yeah, she's not really difficult. She's just taking a while to kill. Damn. Kukai said your health bar means nothing. Those noises. Uh-oh. They're in the triangles of doom. Oh, they're fine now. So the way I have my Suomi, every time she does her special and her barrier, it just keeps getting stronger. She's almost dead, so. Is it gonna be bike or grenade? Oh, it's bike. There we go. Remix. I know. I didn't meet something. What happened? We didn't win within 8 turns. That's why. Damn. It's like I'll have to. That means I have to do it again. Not now or anything though. And you're right, everything did reset. Hold on. Because I did forget, because we got her for free. Where is she? There she is. Bathilda. So, what does she do? Reinforcement protocol. So selects one empty tile with an 8 tile and summons a defense construct. If a defense construct is already on the field, teleports it to the selected tile instead. If the active skill demolition protocol was not used this turn, Bathilda can use demolition protocol once more. After the defense construct is destroyed, the skill enters a 3-turn cooldown. Huh. Considered a summoned creature. Oh, okay. Demolition protocol. Selects one empty tile within 8 tiles and summons offensive construct. If offensive construct is already in the field, teleports it to. So okay. Wait, are these two basically the same? Huh. No, I see. Defense construct, and this is an offense construct. That's what's happening. Yeah, reinforcement and demolition, but essentially they are the same. And then her ultimate is an AoE Raging Chain Blast. Selects one direction and deals AoE physical damage equal to 100% of attack to all enemy units in a cone of 6 tiles in the selected direction. Reduces the cooldown of the active skills to Reinforcement Protocol and Demolition Protocol by 1 turn. 6 Confectants Index. How dare you not finish that in 5 turns so bad? Damn. Total support character and can summon drones. Okay. Wrench Calibration. After launching a basic attack, Bathilda gains 1 point of Confectant's Index. When an allied unit, excluding Bathilda herself, performs an active physical attack, she also gains 1 point of Confectant's Index. Up to 2 points of Confectant's Index can be gained per turn. For every 1 point Confectant's Index gained, applies 1 stack of Performance Breakthrough. Attack is increased. Okay, maximum 10 stacks. To all constructs, if a construct with 10 stacks Performance Breakthrough is destroyed, enemy targets within 3 tiles of it takes physical damage equal to 100% of the construct's defense. So it just explodes. Does not trigger support attacks, interceptions, or counterattacks. Okay, interesting. Let's actually let's back up first. This is what she looks like in general. Let's click the gun. Let's see, leg. Wait, what? She just like check her stomach? Let's see. That's gun again. If we hat, the glasses fall down. She makes it cool. She winked and smiled though, and did that. Let's see if we get close and do it. There we go. She gets a little nervous. Mathilda has some BBW vibes going on. Yes, no, it's like she definitely does. She's a bit thicker than the rest, that's for sure. And she's got the what do you call that? She's got a breast tool belt going on here. Let's see, side. Sometimes they have whatchamacallits from the side. I don't think she has one. And then the back, let's see. That's funny. Okay. Does she have any outfits? No. Okay, she doesn't. Let's see. If we go here, does she have one? Oh yeah, she does. Here's hers. That's her scenic background. Literally the only thing covering her chest is a tool belt thing. Yeah, she's got a breast belt. And also, back to here. Here we go. Where is she? There she is. Okay. Which one is this? Deep sleep. Oh, it's because I don't have her leveled up. I can do that real quick. There we go. Now we can see. Yep. Okay, so first, deep sleep. That's what happens when you click. Wait. What? She just scratched her butt. It's like, yup, this is Mathilda. She's tired from all that mechanic work. Repair. Damn. Let's see. Damn. Who scratches her ass in her sleep? It's just a reaction. Let's see. Observing. Oh, she actually waters it. That's all. Just, she waters the plant. It's like, this is our mechanic. Well, doll mechanic. Mei Ling is our mechanic, but yeah. And then resting. She's just chilling. That hair flick though. Okay. It's like, and there you have it. But yeah, I had forgotten that we got her for free. Poor Mei Ling. What? Yep. Okay. It's like we can't not without the traditional dance. There we go. Right on cue and everything. It's like, yup. So, Corposant. We got through part 1 and everything. We have 1.5 to go through, like I said, and part 2, they will both get their own streams. Pretty much, it ended just like that. Alva is stalling right now, but it seems that they do have some kind of plan. Let's see if I can get it on cue. There we go. I've almost gotten it down to a science. So she goes with the music. Dance for me, Florence. But yeah, so far, it's like, no, it's been really good. And even though they're, you know, few and far between, at least they did give us some more actual cutscenes as well, too. Hopefully they continue to do that in a little bit more capacity as well, too. But at least we did get some more. I don't know what 1.5 is going to bring. I mean, we'll probably get to see the showdown against what's her name, Elga, and everything like that. Alva stands no chance against her, so this plan has to succeed, or else they're gonna be in trouble. We know for a fact that what else happened? Commander's on his way to Lviv, so that's happening. Kalina is in the hospital right now. Like, she was coughing up blood and everything. So yeah, there's that. First 5 chapters were elite, as the kids say. What? One more fun movie from the commander side, then back to the 5. It's interesting. I'm wondering why they did it like this, divided into those 3 parts, though. But hey, we'll find out. It's like, but no, they like I said, the first part was good and everything, and we have 6 days until part 2 comes out. But that's later on after we get through 1.5. But that is indeed going to do it for this one, guys. It's like, yeah, even though they don't look like they're long, sometimes they most definitely are. Like, longer. For example, this first one could be, I don't know, say 5 minutes of reading or something like that, or, you know, 5 minutes of scene, while the next one could be 10, 15 minutes by itself, and that's only like the 3rd node. So that's why we're saving each one for its own stream, so we can make sure that we get through all of them. I'm not, but it's so spoiling. Oh, damn. So far, Corporal is the longest event. It's like, I mean, it has 3 parts like that, so yeah. Well, alright, guys. It's like, I hope you enjoyed. Tomorrow, I already have the next few streams up. It's like, we're gonna have a fun weekend. Tomorrow, we're gonna be playing a game I've been waiting for quite a while. Homura Hime. So look forward to that. And of course, the next part of Girls Frontline as well too. That'll be coming up in the future. But with that said, it's like, I hope you guys enjoyed and everything. Hope to see you in future streams, and I will see you guys later. Have a good one, guys.